I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss.
God damn it. I'm stuck. We're powering through, chat. For some reason, I almost feel like I don't want this game to beat me. I just want to get through it so that I can say that I got through it. You know? I just want to beat it. I just want to beat it, so I at least can get through. And more I'm thinking that I might need to do a comparison video on this, and the first, and the trailer as well. Like what was there, what's no longer there, etc. But these fucking detective scenes, god damn it. It's not even so much the detective scenes are bad, because they're not, technically. They're okay, a vampire-esque noir with a very fixed storyline. It's not that that is necessarily bad, it's just that it's so incredibly unwelcome. That's the problem. Like, I didn't buy a Bloodlines 2 game to be forced to sit through 6 hours of mediocre detective roleplay, you know? I just don't want to. There's not a fiber of my being that is excited for Fabian's perspective on any of this. And so far, his flashbacks have been nothing but member berries. Like, oh hey, do you remember that Southern Asian woman? Yeah, she's here now. Okay. Why? Well, you know, because her sister died. Oh, okay. What does that have to do with anything?
I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss. I figured it was best not to just walk away from the boss.
Okay, so before I plunge myself into another 2 hours of detective nonsense, let's take some stock here, shall we? So, we learned that a vampire, with the ability, by the way, to listen to a phone, which means an active connection, and then call that same phone to establish a second active connection on the same device to detonate the bomb, which is quite the superpower, honestly, is called the Gardener. We know nothing about the Gardener other than that he's a Malkavian and apparently wants to fuck with Seattle. Okay? And he did this by going after the court's secret keeper, who's been the secret keeper for quite some time and was also associated with the old regime in the 1920s. We know that Lou is going nutting. That might have something to do with the Malkavian, as that's kind of, you know, one of their things, going nutting. But this doesn't feel Sabbat. This just feels like random Malkavian nonsense, really. On the other hand, artsy-partsy vampire confirms for us that there is a Sabbat presence in the city, and that the Sabbat presence has infiltrated the upper crust of Seattle's vampire elite. We also know that there's gotta be more Sabbat than her in the city, with the Fag Ferratu being my leading suspect right now, because all of a sudden he's like, oh, the Sabbat, oh, children's fairy tales, oh. I don't know about that. So there's more Sabbat here, we know that. We know that this guy got Yito cheatoed, and we know that the Anox didn't do it. I'm 98% sure this guy didn't do it. And I very much so doubt this random Malk did it too. So I'm thinking yet again Sabbat. So what we're probably looking at is a major scale Sabbat move to fuck up Seattle. Again, which means there are more Sabbats somewhere. Where exactly? It's not Lou because she's just nutty. It's not this guy because he's too stupid to be Sabbat. Bag Ferratu is number 1 suspect. Sophia is number 2 suspect just because I don't like her. The more I think about her, the more uncomfortable she makes me. There's something very sussy about Sophia. And partially is the fact that Sophia is the only mildly attractive female character so far, which means that she is the only person that the developer wants to try and make me feel sympathetic towards, which feels like a fucking trap at the moment. Who else even is there? Max? I mean, I'm very sussy towards Max because I feel like if he's actually that big of a bleeding heart pussy, then surely he would have been murdered by now. But I think he's just a pussy, because every other vampire in the game has been just a pussy. Wilhelm was just a pussy. Sophia is... I don't know about her, but she's at least presenting the facade of being just a pussy. Kitsumi, just a pussy. It seems like, again, the game hasn't presented me with any actual vampires, which means that I am more and more leaning towards the interpretation of the vamps around here are just pussies. So yeah, that's roughly what we know at the moment. Sandhum, so how goes Sargon's imprisonment in Italy Arch? He's being forced to smell cheese right now. Now, Shard, remember, be nice to Sabataru. No, I hate him. Probably, so tell me it's Sabbat. Just checking. I'm pretty sure it's Sabbat. Yeah, it feels like Sabbat. Draken Arch, can't you just this once take a fucking L and throw this game in the trash? No, I'm like, I've gotta be like halfway through. I gotta be like halfway through by now. And Stone Shard. Right, let me put that up there as well. And Reverend Norse for 500 further warp tokens. Thank you very much, so, sir. Imagine Bloodlines 1.5, where you play as Fabian. Half 1920s and half in modern nights, and with the least care of finding the elder in a torpor. Like... I mean, at least if they'd marketed it as that, I would be less upset. It would not be my cup of tea by any stretch of the imagination, but at the very least, I wouldn't feel like I was sold a bullshit, you know? And Playstone, Arch has been NTR mind broken by VTM2. Not on my bingo card, but I'll take it. Do try not to go insane, Lord Bartley. Homestuck fund and game fund of your choice. I just want to beat it now. I just wanted to not be a video game anymore. Okay, so the killings are clearly probably Sabbat. I doubt it's the Malkavian, so they've been doing this for a while.
Well, Chief, I've been piecing together old cases and new. Santiago was active here in Seattle in the 1920s. And a couple of decades before that in New Orleans, in LA. So how can he be here? He'd be an old man by now.
Your conclusion?
Yeah, I don't believe it's Santiago. Because he would have been 100 years old at this point and driving rebar into the ground with his bare fucking hands. No, I don't think so. It's either the Malk, but it doesn't seem like his style, or it's Sabbat, and it does seem like Sabbat's style.
We keep saying he's a mortal hunter. What if he's not? If he's something else?
You're implying he's one of our kind.
Could be.
Unlikely. His early kills happened in daylight, if you remember. This cannot be the original killer. So who is it, and what are they trying to do? Well?
They're trying to get us to chase our own tails.
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged, just like they were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why?
What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us? Take the advantage.
To make us look weak.
To make us feel the fear. To get us to panic, overreact, make predictable moves. It's that test, right? Set a house on fire and watch the owner run to the object they find most precious before heading out the window. So what do you find most precious, Chief?
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff.
Ignorance slut.
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square. And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything. I figured Sophia would be in. I figured Sophia would...
God, I kind of wish it was a fucking visual novel. At least if it was a Sophia. At least if it was a visual novel. And it would be a bit more straightly paced. I don't even know how I get to Sophia in this building anymore. Because I got to her by climbing some... You don't... No. How do I even get to Sophia, actually? I never thought about that. Can I press another button on the elevator? No, it's the penthouse or nothing. Is connected to the penthouse, maybe? Here we go, I think. There's also this. Like, this is a sussy choice of lighting, you know?
Hey there, how's my favorite forensic department?
Fabian, it's been forever. What can I do for you?
It pains me to say this, but we've had another killing.
Oh, no. Who? Where?
Don't know yet, just on my way to the scene. Figured I'd check in, see if you'd heard anything.
I haven't, no. But you think this is Santiago?
By the way Tolly was smirking, I reckon so. I don't get it. This is like the 20s all over again. The old 20s, I mean.
I know.
I keep getting flashbacks to what happened then. Marla, Rosalind, Santiago.
The killer with the cross. You shut that case, though. You told me there were no leads. Will you reopen it?
I think someone's done that for me. I'd better get down to Pioneer Square. I'll see you later.
If there's anything I can do, well, come see me, Fabian.
I will.
Ah, thank you for that sidetrack. That was illuminating. Video game, as in... Not at all. Much appreciated. Lucian the Witch, been around for 18 months, thank you. Wish I knew how to mod Bloodlines to look pretty. Don't we all? Don't we all? And Crooked VT, hey Art, has the game improved at all yet? Nope. Every Fabian sequence
Someone must have given me the exact address.
Every Fabian sequence makes me dislike the game slightly
Maybe Tully,
more.
but it would have interrupted the whole dramatic scene with Campbell.
River Norse, I think aside from the detective flashbacks, that's obviously another game crammed into this one. The whole thing would have been palatable if they got the power structure right. With respect to powers, elders, I think there's a fundamental problem with the writing and the progressivism. Yes. Like, first and foremost, rip out the detective shit. The detective shit adds nothing, in my opinion. Absolutely fucking nothing at all. It's not fun, it's not interesting, it's not intriguing. It's just a thing there. It's probably what the Chinese room crammed in because they were already working on it or something along those lines. I don't like it. It's not fun. I haven't seen anybody else say they like it. And it's just not in the correct game. I mean,
The address I had was in a
the
set
rest
of
of the
down-at-heel
entire
apartments,
game
hardly ever
is
used. My buddy
entirely
Reggie was a
focused on.
fixture of the
Shut
store.
up,
It was a
Fabian! I
case
hate you.
and I often dropped by for a little pick-me-up. I wondered if he'd seen any comings and goings.
Kill yourself, Fabian. Kill self, Fabian. Self-kill. Minecraft now.
As the world outside quiets down and the darkness comes out to play, Bloodlines here keep you company all night long.
It feels forced, and it's not fitting. Like, you made a game that was entirely focused around combat, which is what the rest of the game is, and then you cram in these lengthy sequences of nothing whatsoever combat related. It reminds me of that old idiom with the why they do puzzles in certain video games, where they're like, oh, you know, people might get sick of the gameplay loop that we made fun and put the
This
majority
place
of our
used to
effort
belong
into.
to my old friend Dale.
Therefore,
Used to
we're
being
going
the
to
key
add
words
in
here.
another part of the game that nobody wants and that we put zero effort
Either Dale was
into,
paranoid
so
or
as
he
to
had
make you
guessed he
upset.
didn't like sunlight. I was guessing the former.
This is the guy from the trailer, isn't it? Yeah. Again, like, there's so many pieces of this that came from the old development game. Like, this was supposed to be your sidekick dude in the first game. Not in the first game, but in the game they made before this. That I guess they just like, oh well, we don't know what to do with him, so just kill his ass, I guess, and we'll use the model so as we don't look lazy or something.
More rebar, huh? You weren't looking too well there, buddy. It was a Bible. I got the fascination with spirit boards, but always wondered, what if the ghosts never learned to... If you could say one thing for them... Estrogen. Caution, do not take if male. Well, what Dale wanted to put in his own body was entirely his own business.
Estrogen.
Maybe
Lovely.
Dale used it to scope out heavenly bodies. Dale did like to cook, as the youth seem to call it. Made some of his own recipes, bought in others.
Are you gonna ask me to talk to the dead fucking cat?
Me and animals, we'd always had a special rapport. Hey there, little buddy. How's your night going?
Where's Desk Luger? There's Desk Luger. Fucking Christ.
How long you been lying here? That's what I thought. I'm sorry, buddy. He didn't deserve you. Did you see who killed Dale?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Sorry. Hard to see anything if you don't have a pulse. Unless you're me, of course. If only you could tell me what was really going on.
Meow, 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 meow.
Well, yeah. It's obvious when you think about it. Give me some wisdom, little cat buddy. Really? I'll have to remember that. Someone forget to feed you. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's true. Dale did have his habits. Guess sometimes he let the real world pass him by. Thank you, little buddy. Hope you get to dream of mice or other delicacies.
I mean, that was certainly a Malkavian moment, I guess. What the Oh god, that's original vampire music. Yeah, no thank you. Don't desecrate this game any further. Don't
Lotions and
desecrate that game
potions.
any further,
Most
please.
I recognized, but one stood out. I had never seen it before, and I thought I was down with the street trade. Had Dale whipped up a new cocktail? I was out of my league here. Maybe worth a chat with Sophia or Mrs. Thorne. Dale was one of those guys. You know, you've just seen him around. Talked to him a few times, maybe exchanged the latest gossip. Hit a body or two together.
Dale, I'd say it's good to see you, but, you know, you being dead and all and a figment of my imagination, guess it means I don't find you at your most scintillating.
Oh, hi, Fabian. Been a while. Yeah, I've been better, though I never looked exactly healthy, did I?
Obvious question, I guess, but, how did it happen?
I'd say my throat was cut, and then I must have been dragged up onto this rebar. Someone rammed it through my rib cage and then hung up a cross-like decoration like the star on a frat-boy Christmas tree.
Huh. Strong guy then, right? I mean, to hold you up there, force iron through you? Pfft. This looks more and more like kindred. Mortals just don't have this kind of strength.
Sounds right to me.
Did you know the killer?
You know what? I think I did. At least, no sign of a struggle, and the door lock's still whole. Must have been someone I knew, or at least expected. Customer, maybe?
How was the alchemy trade going for you?
Hard to say, isn't it, Detective? I've still got the makings of alch cookery around the place. Still got that acrid tang at the back of your throat, same as you always smelled in here. A note of butane and a cheap body spray. So, yeah, looks like business as usual.
You were a ghoul, right? I'm pretty sure of that. So who was your patron? Your dommy thingy?
Who'd I drink from, you mean? It's hard to say. I don't think I ever told you, Detective.
Don't think you ever did.
Maybe a person of interest for your case?
Yeah, maybe so.
I have helped you figure out one thing, Detective. There was a reason I was killed, right?
Sure. Someone's sending a message like the others.
That, and I was probably killed by someone I knew. So, who my patron was is important one way or another.
You got that right, little buddy. Thanks, Dale.
Thanks.
Sorry about, the whole strung up on us.
Fuck you. Yeah, I got that. I know. You already told me you were killed by somebody you knew. And then you had to repeat that in case I was retarded. Thanks. But that further firms up my suspicion that somebody else around here is Sabat. It doesn't really narrow it down, though, because I already know that somebody within the court is Sabat. But if it was the Fagferatu, I feel like the Fagferatu wouldn't need to be let in. The Fagferatu would be more than capable of sneaking in. Which basically only leaves one person. Sophia.
Just a few more nights, and I...
Reggie, old pal, moment of your time?
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
That's not the voice I was expecting to come out of you.
Reggie, old buddy, anyone go into that apartment over there in the last few hours?
Huh? Well,
You okay, Reggie?
This was not normal, even for Reggie.
Think hard, Reggie. You see anyone at the apartment?
I think what?
This was even stranger.
Have a good night, Reggie.
Somebody fucked with his mind.
Reggie was never the sharpest tool in the shed. Reggie was around here somewhere. But some Reggie had made him even worse than usual.
So we also know it was a vampire then. Right. Somebody who can fuck with minds. So a vampire, somebody Eddie knew, and who had to go through the apartment from the front door. Yep. I mean, this is in the past, so theoretically it could also have been the artsy-fartsy vampire, but this does not seem like her style. I'm like 70% sure it's Sophia by now.
Wish I had a bigger coat.
It's the only one that makes sense. Crooked VT Arch, please share the Luger. I don't have enough rounds for all of us, I'm sorry. Sandu, make him walk in the sun and end our suffering.
Made me want to gird my loins. I wish I knew what a gird actually was.
So Luxon, they couldn't get an actual cat for noises. Bread in this game is like if you go into a restaurant, order a $60 steak, wait for 2 hours, when it finally comes out, it's a lukewarm chicken breast. Well, sort of. This is like ordering the $60 steak, then filling up on appetizers, which is the detective sequences, and then being delivered your lukewarm chicken breast.
I didn't want to go see Mrs. Thorne, but police work is never easy. Good evening, ma'am.
Detective, is there something you need?
She seemed in a good mood. I assumed she was marinating a couple of kids in the back room. I was wondering, you ever hear of a guy called Santiago? A hunter?
Can't say I know the name.
Active here back in the 1920s. Other places before that.
Oh, long before my time in your benighted country, young man. Now, is there anything else?
Hey, I found this potion. I thought since you were our expert on cauldrons and newt's eyes and such, you might recognize it? Something the Thin Bloods made, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Think it could be...
Memory.
Memory?
Salvia officinalis, Centella asiatica, Bacopa moneri, the vulgar time, and others. Memory and clarity, detective. To cloud or to erase, to improve, to reshape.
Memory. I have the memory of it. What are those little things? Orange gills, swim around in circles, opposite of an elephant? Anyway, can you tell me who might use this, or what they need it
Goldfish?
for?
You have partial information, young man. There's a manufactured component here. Some of that modern messing about. Have you consulted Sophia?
Sophia? Not about this. That is a good call, Mrs. T.
Mistress Thorne, thank you very much.
I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye.
And then the video game casually drops Sophia's name in my lap.
A quick trip up to the tower to call in on Sophia then.
I'm getting more and more sussy. Because literally, the only other suspect is the Fagferatu. And the only reason I suspect the Fagferatu is because he was the one that was most dismissive of a Sabbat presence right after we had dealt with the Sabbat presence. Which suggests either extremely advanced retardation of the barely being able to breathe, walk, and open doors at the same time kind, or somebody with a vested interest to protect. Which...
I figured Sophia would be in. She kept on business hours, but then so did I.
As chat already mentioned as well, that does seem like a little bit too much of a red herring, doesn't it? It seems a little bit too designed.
Just wanted to check back in.
I'm still here, still working.
I picked up this potion, wondering if you could tell me about it.
Oh, interesting. Huh, this is fascinating. Not the recipe I know.
Could you take a guess?
Yes. An enhancer, I would say. Something to magnify capabilities. To make your body work more efficiently somehow, in one way or another.
Mrs. Thorne thought it had something to do with memories.
Ah, that would make sense. A memory enhancer, yes. To make the subject's recall more acute, more capable.
A memory enhancer, huh? Now that's interesting. I wonder who might be in the market for memory potions. I can think of a few trees to shake. Nico's one for the markets. Katsumi might know, given it's a thin blood potion.
Tolly, perhaps?
Yeah, Tolly might have heard something. Although getting him to share it is never easy. Thanks. You've helped a bunch. Well, I took a look at the scene. It was a place on Pioneer Square. I had a nice chat with the victim. Dale. Deals in thin blood elixirs. You know the guy?
Another mortal. You think this is Santiago again?
All evidence says so, and so did the corpse.
What the hell is going on, Fabian?
Someone's plotting this out like a dime novel. See ya, Toots.
I wait with bated breath for your next visit, detective.
Right, and back to walking from point A to point B. Like, I don't know much about detective games because I would never willingly sit down to play a video game about solving puzzles. I hate puzzles. But if you like detective games, would this even be a good detective game? You go to point A, you speak to a character for a few moments, then your map is riddled with a handful of exclamation marks, then you walk to the exclamation marks, talk to another character for a few moments, get another scattering of exclamation marks, then you walk over to those exclamation marks. Would this even be intriguing for somebody who likes that? I mean, surely I would think that if you were into detective games, you'd be into the puzzle-solving element of it, maybe? In which case, there's not really much.
Reggie was around here somewhere. Always worth dropping in for a bite and a...
All right, I do need more blood, I guess.
Reginald, my friend.
Always gent.
Just a little moment of...
To be...
I needed that. I got places to go, people to see.
May the night...
Shut up. It doesn't seem very detective gamey, you know?
I shouldn't have walked.
Pum 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 walking down pum 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 traversal. Pum 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 traversal. Traversal.
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh. Ignorant slut.
Hello there, ugly.
Fabian, it's been a while. What are you doing down here?
I picked up this potion, sort of thing your folk are into. I was wondering if you knew who might be buying.
My people don't buy or sell alchemical products. You know that, detective.
Come on, let's just, pretend they do. This is important. A man died.
Oh, hon. Bad day? Listen, if only because I don't want my people caught up in a murder rap. That's not a type I recognize. Never seen it before, not something we deal in. Okay?
Okay, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You better.
I'll head off.
Sure.
Well, that was a dead loss. Who else might have an inkling?
Okay, so the Thin Blood potion is not something the Thin Bloods deal with. I mean, I feel like we've just gotta, it's gotta be Sophia, right? Because she's the only one who saw it and immediately identified what it was. Even though she also hastened to go like, oh, I definitely don't know what this is. Like, the alchemist lady has no fucking clue. The Thin Bloods have no fucking clue.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time.
Literally, she's the only person who's been like, oh yeah, I know what this is.
Hey, Nico.
Fabian! Are you out on the trail of a conspiracy? Why am I asking? With you, it is always a conspiracy. Any leads on the Umbrella Cartel and their weather-making machines? They sure screwed up this week. Have you seen the forecast?
I am always on the trail of a conspiracy. Sometimes more than one. Say, do you know anything about potions? I found one. I'm told it's a memory enhancer or something like that. Would you know a likely buyer?
I'm afraid I do not. I trade in solids, not liquids.
That's what I figured. Thanks. Have a good night.
Good night.
You know,
Nothing from
this
friend
part
Nico.
of the game, though.
Time to burn some more shoe leather.
There's an element of this where I could see being almost appealing, right? Renault, compared character 1 to those in 2. LaCroix, Jacques Vorman Sisters, 9, Strauss, Beckett, Gary, Pisha, Fat Larry. Oh, Fat Larry. I love Fat Larry. Venus, Velvet, Mercurio, Heather, Damsel. There's no comparison. There is none. Like, none of these characters have any pizzazz. Nothing interesting about them. They have too much things. They have too much, how do I put it? Shallow character. That's the issue. They have too much shallow character. There's no depth to them. Katsumi is just the classic rebel, the bleeding heart bitch. Sophia, if I'm on the right trail, at the very least has a bit of a secret to her. Max is just a bitch. The sheriff is just a bitch. Like, they're not interesting. They have no charisma. But, like, something about the idea of walking around and looking for leads. That could be interesting if you had the roster of Vampire the Masquerade 1, and you needed to walk around and consult the various characters. And each time you consulted them, there was a little bit of new small talk, maybe a new quest here and there that you could pick up if you so wanted, etc. And they'd help you or not help you based upon your previous interactions with them. That could be really cool. But I also want to point out that this game is building up this idea of your relationship with the characters. Like, oh, that turned Sophia on. Oh, she'll remember that. That kind of stuff, you know? But you never interact with those characters in any meaningful way. You only do that as Fabian. And as Fabian, you've already established the rapport, making the entire relationship system kind of fucking pointless. I'm assuming it'll have something to do with the ending, basically, like who'll come to your aid or something, I guess, but beyond that, so far, the entire relationship system has been utterly worthless.
Detective!
Why are you out here, Fagferatu?
Well, well, Detective Fabian, as I don't live or breathe. Tell me, how's the case? Hot leads, cold bodies, reheated plots. Ooh, let me guess. You want to hear the word on the street. Pretty sure it was curbside pickup only. Something I heard your boys in blue were being real strict about on Aurora Avenue.
I'm looking into the alchemy trade.
Better living through chemistry, huh? You never struck me as the type.
Thin blood alchemy. You any notion who might be buying an elixir of memory enhancement?
Memory enhancement, memory enhancement. Oh, it'll come to me, I'm sure. Who'd need an improved memory? You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm so dull you could use me for crowd control.
You must know something about the memory potion.
I got other things to worry about. You figure it out. That's what you're here for.
The fag Ferrato is being weirdly obtuse.
Seen anything suspicious?
I don't know. Are Seattle dogs outside your culinary experience? Tubes of gristle slathered in fetid cheese and carbonized onion? It's a real public health hazard. Can't you smell it? Every time a tourist goes by, it just oozes out of their pores.
Okay, I better go.
Have fun with your private dickery.
I hate you.
I knew where Tolly was hanging out with his ear to the street. Or someone's ear.
Oh, if I don't freeze to death.
What? I just questioned Tolly about the memory elixir. Video game? Are you being retarded?
Back again?
Come on, Tolly.
It's on the tip of my tongue, but you know how it is. I get distracted by things I give a damn about.
You really?
You're the detective.
You must know. I
also be.
I see.
Do you detect?
Service
must.
Shut up.
I'll see you later.
Have fun down those.
I need to find a better spot.
Okay. Question Tolly about the memory elixir. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay.
I knew where Tolly was hanging out. I knew where Tolly was.
God damn it. Is there some trigger I didn't fucking trip?
How can I help?
You really do.
You're the detective.
I've got to figure this out.
Don't be any stranger.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I don't feel like this is a particularly good idea, but,
What secrets are we keeping,
I think he's space.
That won't help me. What are you hiding? It's Willem, you failure of a detective. Willem, right. I guess Tolly's entitled to his opinion. So, Willem was the buyer. And unless I missed my mark, Dale was his ghoul friend. Dale hung around in a room full of junk, staying well clear of the wider world. Right up Willem's alley.
Well, yeah, but that still doesn't explain it, because Willem is a Nosferatu as well. He could have easily just entered his apartment. Huh? Oh, there we go. Alex Addison didn't catch last stream. What did I miss? Nothing important, I assume. Just more slop, largely. Crooked VT, why do all these vampires who are supposed to be having a low profile look like they have horrible accidents in the steel factory? And why are they just standing around outside? Many questions. Many questions to be asked. Very few of these questions to be answered. Nolly, to be fair, Arch Detective game it's like WOD or 40k could work with good writing and respect for the law. You can see now why they failed at this.
Miracle if I don't.
I mean, yeah, I can see how a Malkavian detective game could work.
I was pretty sure Willem hung around here. No idea why. I don't think he ever drove a car. The rear view, you see. He's never been a fan.
I can see how this could work. I don't think it would ever be my cup of tea, but I can see how this could work, yeah. All of the little mental tricks you can do as a Malkavian, etc. I get it, it's just not supposed to be in a Bloodlines game. I heard some rumor that the Chinese room asked Paradox to be allowed to change the name of the game, but I mean, at that point, you've got a series of problems, don't you?
I had to find Willem's trick for getting into his haven.
you've got a series of little issues there. On the one hand, Paradox has promised everyone a Bloodlines game, and so simply not delivering a Bloodlines game, but instead going, oh yeah, we thought about it, but instead we made
I
Private
probably
Detective.
shouldn't be drinking random potions like this, but something told me I now had the keys to victory. Not the best conversationalist. Yeah, I thought I was on the right lines already.
I mean, I know how to do this, but clearly the video game wishes for me to do it in some other fashion right now. That, and I don't have telekinesis here, but I was figuring I'd just, run and hit the levers. So that's the problem, and you can't really even also just go like, oh hey, Paradox, you asked us to make a Bloodlines game out of these random pieces of junk you were left over from the preceding crew, but we decided to just... Wait. Oh, it must have been a telekinesis potion, I'm assuming, because I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to have those powers. You can't just be like, oh yeah, we decided to make a completely different video game. I know that's not what you told us to do. I know that's probably basically a breach of contract, etc., but listen.
Willem was a strange kind of guy, and I was qualified in strange kind of guys. We got on okay. Hey, Willem.
Detective Fabian, how's the case of the missing street sign?
Oh, I solved that a week ago. It wasn't about where the sign was, it was that the street itself had moved. The two are reunited and happy as bluebirds. I wanted to talk to you about something else. You know anything about alchemy and thin bloods? I mean, the skill they have to whip up lotions and potions. I'm not suggesting we put anyone in a juicer just yet.
Alchemy, Detective? You know I don't go in for that kind of thing.
Memory potions, Willem? To spring clean your memory palace? Maybe add an east wing and a pool? That'd be useful to you, right?
I suppose so. I might have used them.
You'd remember. That is the whole point. Come clean, buddy. Your noggin's always overflowing, and you're indulging in a bit of chemical expansion. It's not a sin.
Well, it's important, Fabian. There's so much to remember. Names, numbers, dates.
I tell you, there are a few dates I would love to forget.
I gotta keep myself sharp. But why does this matter to you?
You got the potions from Dale, your ghoul. He's currently pinned up to a crossbeam by someone who's into very heavy metal. Oh, and his head is missing.
His head? Fabian, what do you mean? Do you think I killed him? Well, how could I kill him?
You couldn't have killed him, buddy. Compared to our killer, you're weak as a noodle.
That and you're... Oh, thank God. No. Fuck!
There's no way he did this. But he was on the scene, and that's all we have right now. I mean, look at him. He's cooling his heels. Anything else before you go in?
I was about to say, yay, we're going back to reality. But no. It's another flashback within a flashback. I know it's not Wilhelm who killed him, for God's sake. He's yet another bleeding heart vampire who just wants to see his fucking family again. God, there are no vampires in this goddamn game.
Remind me about the crime scene?
Fabian, we just talked about this. Come on, will you? Same method. Vic nailed to floorboards by rebar through the torso. And that goddamn sword cross thing. Again. He doesn't get those from the five and dime, so that's a threat to follow, I guess. Nothing special about the apartment, nothing missing. Apart from the head.
So, the victim. What else do we know?
What are you talking about? We know that it's a pain in the ass, if that's what you mean. That hive had so much locked up in his skull. With Rosalind gone too, we'll be trying to pick up on pieces that only Isaac knew.
It was Isaac. Oh.
Have you listened to anything I've said?
Yeah, I was just testing. Theorizing. Extemporizing.
You can do that in the privacy of your own haven. Get it together. There's work to do here.
So, our suspect.
Sweat him out. Find out whether he saw anything, why he was there in the first place, how he knew our Vic. You know the deal.
What's his background?
Exactly. That kind of thing.
Okay, boss.
All right. I'll be listening. But
oh, goddammit.
Time for me to do what detectives do. Here he was, pale, sort of sweaty. Something bugged me about him, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
Hello there, pal. I hear you had a bad start to your night.
Is this Willem
Hell
before
of a
he's...
thing, detective.
Yeah, it
Hell
is.
of a thing.
Before he's turned...
Says here Willem Axel. Don't I know you?
I don't know how you could.
Huh. Strange how memory plays tricks. But anyway, lay it out for me.
What do you want to know?
God, this too. It's all backwards. Idle Drifter, for 20, thank you very much, sir. With all the anarchs blasting automatic weapons in public, you'd think it would attract the attention of the police and the FBI, or at least the hunters or random werewolf, something that would take interest in chaos. Nope. Yeah, it just happens within his own little storytelling bubble. Now, Shard, I will get you to be nice to a Rainbow Ratu. No. Sandu, a mighty chin that Vampass, best character so far. Like, it's all backwards. Like, you can't show me a character, then kill him, making him irrelevant to the story, and then afterwards go, oh hey, do you remember that character who's pointless now? Well, he's got a backstory. Thanks.
Tell me why we picked you up.
Don't you know?
I'm the one asking the questions here.
Okay. I was just visiting a friend at Sunset Heights. I guess wrong place, wrong time. Your boys in blue thought I was something to do with this killing.
Who was this friend?
What? It's just a friend. There's no law about that, right? I'm happily married.
Does your wife know where you are?
She knows I have business tonight. She's used to me working late.
They do say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I've always wondered about that myself. Some people I don't see for months or years, but when we meet up, they still don't seem too happy about it. So tell me about you. What's your business?
I'm nobody important, detective. I work as a bookkeeper.
Accountant?
Yeah, that's right.
So why are you sweating, accountant?
I'm not feeling well, but also because I work at Lou's place, and I know you detectives don't like it there.
You run numbers for Lou Graham's place. Now, that is interesting. But you do look a little pale there, fella. Did you know the victim?
Just in passing.
You knew Isaac? How?
I only met him that night. I'd been sent with a package for him, that's all.
By your boss? By Lou Graham?
Yeah, that's right.
Really? Now there's a thing for the books. You know what the package was?
No.
And he wasn't dead when you gave him the package?
No, we talked and then I left.
Did you see anything?
No.
Right, and I was the Emperor of China.
Right, and I'm the Emperor of China.
I didn't, I swear.
You're sweating like a ham in a steamer there, fella.
Thank you for repeating that joke. Thank you. Honestly, genuinely, thank you. That was a joke good enough to the point where you really did need to tell it twice so I could truly appreciate the finesse and quality of it. I long for the solace of the grave.
The less you tell us, the more I think you're guilty of something.
I'm as much in the dark as you.
He knew all right, and I'd make him sing, even if I needed to pry his skull open and look inside. He was pale as a swan. I'd take a break, then pull out some more feathers. What are you hiding? They never told me what the embrace would really mean. Aha! Willem had seen the killer. It was right at the top of his mind. Time to put on the thumbscrews. I had another thought.
Okay.
You're just like me, a goddamn kindred, a vampire, a bloodsucker.
No, it's not what you think.
It absolutely is what I think. Did you off Isaac?
No, he offed me. I mean, Isaac. I went to him to be made over into a vampire. Some deal he did with Lou, and well, we.
The two of you did the deed. I get it. Oh, your face hasn't done the,
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. No, you'll find out. So, then you cut his head off and ran him through with rebar? Was that part of the deal?
No, it wasn't me. I didn't see. I was recovering and I didn't see anything. I swear.
Why do you drag this out? Oh no, thoughts on Lou as a character. I have missed a bit. Well, I've only had like 2 interactions with her so far, and I mean, she's at least a vampire, but I've talked to her like twice.
We both know you saw something. Something to do with the killer? You're scared of him, right? This guy kills and kills, buddy. You give me a name, I can protect you.
Okay, listen. I did that thing with Isaac.
Feels dirty, don't it? But I get you. Takes it out of you and puts it right back in.
That's it. Isaac was listening to the wireless. I was sitting recovering off in the corner. Heard footsteps and in comes this guy.
You got eyes on him, right?
Not really. It was dark. Isaac had turned the light off. He was tall, had a hat.
What kind of hat?
Kinda like yours. Taller than you, though. Or maybe a bit shorter. His eyes caught the light. Kinda weird. And I could hear him breathing. Sorta controlled, like he'd come a distance but was trying not to.
Oh ho! Breathe, did he? And that is the first goddamn useful thing you said. Confirms he's not a dead man walking. So then what happened?
He comes up behind Isaac. Isaac still hasn't noticed. And then he pulled out this sort of long rod from a golf bag over his back, and he stabbed Isaac straight through his spine from behind. It came out front. It came out front. God, who can do that? Who could do that to anyone? All the air came out of him like a...
Inner tube stabbed by a pry bar, I'm guessing? Kind of like a... But you didn't see his face? Hands? Anything?
I saw his hands as he just reached out and he grabbed the side of Isaac's head and he just...
Pop goes the weasel, huh? So, our man is strong, real strong. But he breathes like a mortal. That is not good news. I gotta take this to my boss.
Also,
what should I do now?
Just so they could add in the little fart joke of him making air noises, they would need to put air into the Nosferatu's lungs just a second after they pointed out that dead people don't breathe. Also, this is starting to sound more, I don't know, fucking werewolfy almost. Anything, unless it's one hell of a strong man.
I'd sell any mirrors, maybe scour up any other shiny surfaces, cancel any public appearances. Anyhow, I've got to figure out who's the one going around treating heads like champagne corks. Pop.
Oh, goodbye, Detective.
I'm certain we'll meet again, Mr. Willem Axel.
Oh, yes. Thank God. Please, 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 please.
Ryong?
What was
Where
that?
am I?
No longer splattered across a pavement, for one. You're in Weaver Tower.
Oh, what is that? But okay, so this is one more reference point right here. So, do you remember last episode when we talked to Sophia in the hole in the wall? And she mentioned that the proprietor was telling her to put her cup on the coaster, not besides it. That means that she has a habit of pretending to be mortal, which is something vampires can do if they spend a little bit of blood power to do so. There are so many crumbs that the game is giving me to be suspicious of Sophia that are they building her up to be the red herring now? It seems too obvious at this point. Because it doesn't make sense for it to be a werewolf. If it was a werewolf, he'd just tear his fucking neck out, so why would he bother? It also doesn't make sense for him to be a hunter, because a hunter can't drive a piece of rebar through a vampire's chest like it was nothing. So, I mean, it could be something nonsensical, like, fuck, they're fish people in this universe. I think they're demons too, but a vampire makes a lot more sense. And if a vampire is doing this specifically to throw other people off the trail, I mean, it would be one fuck of a convoluted plot, but
How?
Tolly found you, brought you back. He's handling cleanup as we speak.
What did you do?
Not now, Sophia.
He was my... Willem. He was as close to a friend as I had. And he... and you...
Excuse her. Tonight's events caused some distress, and she's not alone. Campbell's records are part of the machinery that keeps the city running. Or at least, they were. So I'm gonna need an explanation.
I went because Tolly set me on Willem's trail.
Tolly?
I was conducting my investigation, as we agreed. He gave me a tip.
That does not explain how or why our secrets burned.
also, I will give the Fabian sections of the game one piece of, goodness, happiness, praise. There we go, that's a better term. Oh, and Mark 9960, Arch, thanks sacrifice, and save me $60. Is it $60? Fuck, I'm upset now. The Fabian sections sure as shit makes me appreciate knockoff Raven from Teen Titans a lot more. I'm actively relieved now when I see her face.
Willem's hand was forced by one he called the Gardener. I tried to save him, but...
The Gardener? Who?
Willem used my mark against me, just as Isabella did. There can be no question. These are not isolated cases. There are no coincidences. This is the work of the Sabbat.
No. No! No! Willem would never! He would never!
Yeah, no, I don't think this is Sabbat. This is something else. I don't see a Malk like this working with the Sabbat. This is really not their style.
I am sorry, Sophia, for your loss.
I'm not.
He had clothed himself in dynamite, Someone else caused it to detonate. Someone who was not present. I could not have prevented it.
This... gardener... I need to think. You will return tomorrow night. In the meantime, see what you can do to smooth things over. Sophia, you have work to do?
Of course, my prince.
Poor Sophia. She truly was fond of Willem. You should maybe go see her. Leave that wound untended, it might fester. You'll want to check in with Tolly too, seeing as he gave you the tip. This time of night, he's usually at the Dutchman. And I wonder what the Anarchs make of this. Dropping in at the hole in the wall couldn't hurt.
Trick or treat.
Sophia's still likely working in her lab. Hopefully she's holding up okay after the Willem fiasco. But you're good with her. She could use that.
Right. Here goes.
Ah, hello, Fire.
About Willem. Sophia, I am sorry.
You promised you would protect him. But that was a promise you couldn't keep. That nobody could keep, no matter how... I shouldn't have asked. It was unfair of me, and I just got so angry with you. I'm sorry, love, for blaming you. I didn't know what to do. I miss him, Fire. I grieve for him. But now I walk alone in the darkness again. And
Not quite alone. Not now.
I'll see if I can get into the Sabat girl's pants.
I suppose. I learned something, you know? About the mark. The symbols. The script is from Old Enochian. They talk of binding, weakening.
You don't say.
At the core of it, I couldn't quite find the match. Not exactly. But there's been talk amongst the Anarchs.
No, there hasn't.
Fire. What they said? I don't like what it suggests.
Bullshit.
Speak plainly.
After you woke, you spoke of the old sect, the Sabbat.
I did. I know it of old, and Isabella used that name. The Black Hand is here in Seattle.
To even be associated with such a thing, I mean, what was she thinking?
She will not have been alone. The sect works in packs. This gardener is part of it, I am sure, and he involved Willem. Do you think the Sabbat gave me this mark?
I know a way we can confirm it. I told you I couldn't find a match, and that's true. Not, at least in my books. But there are others. It's just... they are forbidden. Such is the nature of the material.
I see. Forbidden books. And you expect me to retrieve them?
I see no other way. They were confiscated decades ago by Lou.
And you are certain that these books will provide my answers?
As much as I can be, yes. Luke, Graham, and I... If I am the one to ask, she will say no. It must be you, my love.
Very well.
Thank you. I have to finish off here. Then I will return to Wake the Dead, do my studies. I will see you there.
She's getting very... amorous. All of a sudden.
Sounds like we're headed to the glacier, my love.
Be quiet.
There's no shame. I'm sure you got plenty going for you, being the nomad and all.
Do you know what happened between Sophia and Lou?
Well, Lou's done a lot of folks dirty in her time. Sophia's just worse at hiding how she feels about it.
Also, this entire thing, there's now like, a bunch of vampires being like, oh no, oh, I feel lost, oh, I'm alone now. Bullshit, bull fucking shit.
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private.
I'd forgotten that's how I met Willem, losing his sire to the rebar killer.
Willem's gardener is the one behind these dreams.
Has good heating.
It does seem so, doesn't it? Sunflowers and riddles. Trying to make me remember something. But what? After so long, time starts to squeeze, juicing out the pulp. But you know that better than I.
No, I don't fucking believe that anymore.
Hand over your wallet, quick, come on.
Really? With your fists? Okay. Come on, buddy. We're going somewhere private. Let's see. That's not an alley.
Miracle if I don't freeze to death.
Let's see. Still with me? Good. Oh, no, there's a homeless person there. And there's a homeless person there. Jesus Christ! Fucking Seattle. Oh. Maybe this'll do? Come.
Oh.
There we go. I started with being like 90% sure that... No. I started with being like 60% sure that Sophia was sus. I'm heading towards 90 right now. Something is very, 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 very clearly off here. Blood salvo, Mrs. Thorne at Wake the Dead. Okay, well, I'm going there afterwards, so... that'll work. Lumen loves feet. At least all the homeless in Seattle are realistic. That's true. And Colby Cross, Bart, figure out to get your upgrades. Hamsteak, I know how to get my upgrades. I was just stuck in a fucking double Fabian flashback for the last hour and a half. Chow, 25-hour campaign. Oh
a big
my
score,
god.
and I can call it a night.
Alice Addison, we know the Claw of the Eagles campaign is a palate cleanser or a palate sterilizer. Complete reset. Yeah, I am warming towards the idea. Like, they just don't know what a vampire is. In this entire fucking game, they don't know what a vampire is. There aren't any vampires in this goddamn game. There are just people with sharp teeth.
Wonder how Nick's got along with your menu recommendations. Reckon Lou will be in a good mood?
She did not strike me as predictable.
Yeah.
No, Sophie has a Tremere, no? Sabat, Mark is blood magic. Yeah. I think she's a Tremere, but she's using stuff that would be... Lou's probably dead, isn't she? Fuck. What was the clan that does the thing where they can pretend to be human? Toreador. She is using a lot of things that the Toreadors would normally do. And she's too fucking human. See, the problem is, I can't figure out if her being weird... Vampires would not smoke. For obvious reasons. The thing is, I can't tell if her being too human is because she's fucking sus, or because the writing of this game is shit. Because there are too many, like everyone else is too human too. Wilhelm was too human, Max was too human. Half the fucking characters I ran in... For a moment there I thought that was a giant glass butt plug. Half of the characters so far have been too human. And the idea as well that she was like, oh, the Anarchs have been talking about your mark. Like, fuck they have. If the Anarchs had that kind of blood magic, you think they'd be just sitting by? Nah, bullshit. Bullshit.
Fire. How unexpected. Is this business or leisure?
Has the standard of your catering improved?
Significantly. Whatever you told the stray worked wonders. A veritable feast for the senses. You know, just last night, she brought me the most darling young boy. An actor with a face like chiseled marble. Attended Juilliard. I couldn't pronounce his last name, but oh, he was quite the dish.
I have been searching for answers, and discovered that texts once existed that could be of use to me. Texts referring to older matters, Gehenna, Cain. Texts you confiscated. Will you reveal them to me?
And why would I do such a thing? You know as well as I that such texts in the wrong hands could incite hysteria. Something which is only useful when carefully orchestrated.
The mark on my hand. I believe this may hold an answer.
I see. So, this is personal for you. I do possess the texts you seek. They're hidden in the crypts beneath St. Stephen's Church. You may borrow them.
Well, that was a mite easy.
Surprisingly. Yeah, I was about to say, that's oddly...
My thanks.
But of course, the well-being of my staff is important to me.
Or just kiss her ass. Just agree to it. Where is the kiss her ass option? Like, that's dumb because the prince serves her. That's retarded because I'm the sheriff. And this too is like, oh, I'm just gonna waffle off someday. Who cares? Just listen, Lou's entire personality is being important. Just kiss her ass a bit and go like, oh, thank you very much. Why must all of these be antagonistic or... God damn.
I am not your servant. When I have found my answers, I will leave.
But of course, my dear. Just you keep believing that. Now, you should run along. Just make sure that...
another vision?
The desert is rust and ochre, and the goddess of wine and honey decays into dotage. She does not see the feast in preparation, nor the 13th guest, as the cuckoo calls it to sup. Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
Time to leave.
Surely. That crawled skin I don't have anymore. Let's go.
Succumbs to dotage. So the fact that she gave me the book so easily is the thing that succumbs to dotage. And she does not see the feast that is being prepared. In other words, Lou is already screwed. Okay. Right, so whatever the Malkavian has done, he's already gotten to Lou, which means that they know that I'm coming for the crypt, which means my ass is gonna get bambushed. 13th guest. Does not see the 13th guest. Yet again,
Sounds
another
like we've got some
suggestion
grave
for an
robbing to do.
infiltrator of some sort.
St. Stephen's. I reckon I was there not long ago. Not for books, though. As for Lou's episode, you've seen her vulnerable. She won't take kindly to that.
I feel like the game is starting to hit me over the head with the idea that there's somebody infiltrating.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle, and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Wow, thanks.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
I wish I could find just one person in this city that would treat me with a modicum of respect. Just one. Just literally fucking one. Just one person who would just be like, holy shit, you're an elder. Wow.
So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes? Well, I hope that jogged your memory a little.
I will return.
Alright, blood salvo. Okay, so you unlock it, then you must pay the cost for it. So you unlock it using blood. That doesn't necessarily make a whole lot of sense, everything considered, but okay. At least I have one more power. And I'm fresh out of red.
Need a little help, whatever you can spare.
I don't need a hooker. Beat it.
I will rip your spine from you and force you to witness the act.
That pseudo-intellectual shit pisses me off.
Pseudo-intellectual shit? What? Yeah, I don't think there was anything particularly pseudo or intellectual about that, but if you say so. Now, over here. Come here. Nobody else around, alright? Yeah. We're good. No. Is she supposed to be like angry conservative lady or something? Your intellectualism doesn't work on me. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Right, well, at least I have one more ability. I'm not entirely sure how I activate it.
I miss working from...
No! No, 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 no! Mother, no! Oh, motherfucker, no. I can only have 4 active? And I can only have 1 active from each tree. Oh, you piece of shit. Why? Oh, come on. No. Come the fuck. No.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
Oh, for fuck's sake. God. So in other words, if I want my blood daggers, I have to sacrifice mass manipulation, which is my most powerful ability. Fuck me. If I knew that, I wouldn't have fucking bought the damn thing.
You ignorant slut.
Like, at least allow me to, like, slot them in different places. If you're gonna give me only 4 slots, then at least, like, mass manipulation is literally my most powerful fucking power. Christ, that is the biggest thing I have. And I gotta...
Here we are. The crypt is down in the foundations through the church itself.
God.
I guess where
This is-
you'd expect to find a crypt, right?
This is
You
the
tell
first
me. It
game
is your
I've
religion.
ever played that...
well, I mean, I
I'm
already
not
call
kidding,
myself a-
chat. I'm not
never mind.
joking.
I know what
I
you
am actually feeling lightheaded right now, okay? I am so fucking exasperated and annoyed that I am physically feeling the toll of playing this game. It is just disappointment after disappointment. Holy fucking shit, why? Fucking Christ.
Ooh, cold enough to freeze the tits off a frog. Now, where would Lou store her unmentionables?
Again, how does the vampire know it's cold?
We should check these crates. Come over here.
Oh, look, bad people.
These bozos again.
Not so
Close. You've got rat breath.
I mean, yeah,
Wait.
but you don't have to be rude about it.
Just
No.
focus.
Books.
Papers, whatever you...
No. It's... It costs 5 blood points.
And be forever young.
It's stupendously expensive. So I need to bite 5 people
Still
to use this
waits the
ability.
horrors in the deep. They shall slumber no more.
This better be fucking...
Here!
Go? Well... I mean... That was okay, at least. Really not worth that many blood points, but...
You shall bring
But still, with mass hysteria plus suicide, I can kill like 4 or 5 people. Instead, I've got to spend 5 blood points to shoot 4 projectiles. That doesn't really feel fucking worth it to me. I mean, the damage could be nice against bosses, I guess, because you recharge a lot more eating them. And I hate the blood point system as well. Like, initially, I looked at it and thought like, oh, okay, I can use suicide 4 times. That's pretty good. That's pretty great, actually. That's really powerful. No, you need 3 blood points to use suicide once. Meaning you've got to suck neck. Well, that's a forbidden manuscript.
Reckon that's the goods. Let's get him back to Sophia.
You've got to suck neck 3 times to do 1 suicide. Which is not good. And you can't keep the blood points either. That's the worst thing. Like, okay, if it costs 3 things, but I could bank 30 points, then okay, fair enough. Then I have a mana pool that I can draw upon to cast my spells. All right, I get that. That's... That's a cool-ass sword! Fuck, I want to keep the cool-ass sword! But you don't. You can cast Uno spell, and then you're dry. An elder vampire is dry after one fucking spell. Was that it? I feel like there should be more. Ah. Yep, there's more. This is not where I came in. Somebody's fucking with my mind again.
You won't find any sanctuary here, Quasimodo.
We rise again and again.
Oh, just gotta get a little closer.
Whoa! Found him!
This will bring me.
And flee!
End.
Gun. Okay, that takes half of his health bar.
To me! Firing!
Okay, it's a good anti-big guy weapon at least. That's nice. Oh. Who are you then? It's a good anti-big guy weapon, which is nice. Also, it's so annoying that I can't bite the corpses.
Exquisite movement.
Oh. For some reason, I thought you were a boss enemy, but you're just one of the fucking little annoying ones.
I need more blood.
Yeah. Fight the bad person.
Let's see.
There we go.
Right. Well, we can deliberate about that and what it means later. For now, we should get back to Sophia before more turn up.
You need blood bags. Like, if you're not gonna give me a mana pool, at least give me blood bags so I can replenish.
Or did Lou send those idiots after us?
Because the only thing I
He knew
have
where we
is
were
the
headed.
blood potions.
Makes no sense, though.
And you are given
I'd lay
so
all of those boneheads were the same
fucking
flavor
few
as
blood
Adrian.
potions, I don't want to use
Feels
them.
like someone else has got eyes on us.
In this entire playthrough, I think I've gathered a grand total of 5 blood potions in total. So I want to save those for bosses. It's like they focus their entire combat system around what is in essence magic, and they decided to not give you mana and to not give you mana potions.
Well, hello. Tonight is looking promising after all.
We should make each other into art.
Let's get this party started.
Now come with me. I
Just letting
need
you know
more
I'm not
blood
looking
to
for any
unlock useless shit. Hathing is not your forte, I see.
I hope you're as much as a slut as you look.
I mean, I can't really argue with that. There's another thing too. I wish you could choose to drain them and get like triple the blood points. But you can't because there's no humanity mechanism in this game. So you couldn't do that, because if you did that, you'd have to actually add in another Vampire the Masquerade mechanic. And we don't want that.
I am in a bad mood. Walk away before I mess up that pretty face.
I can break your body.
How can you be so smart and still dumb enough to piss me off?
What?
Fucking cops think they own the place.
No, please, don't.
I don't know what the...
Stay away, right? Leave me alone.
Those responses make actually absolutely literally no fucking sense whatsoever on any level at all. I feel like this is an argument in the shower moment where the liberal is owning the conservative until the conservative goes like, "No, you're so smart. Oh, I am angry that you're so much smarter than me." That's the only way I can square this to make any sense whatsoever, because those responses literally don't work.
Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Yeah. Oh, come along.
Seattle PD, freeze!
No, don't kill him! Oh, don't hit me. Thanks. Thanks for that. You call that in or anything? No? Well, have a good day, officer. At least it has an accurate depiction of the American law enforcement. That is one thing I can say about this game. You know, it's something.
You came. Do you have the texts?
Here.
Here you go, Sabat. Have some forbidden texts about Cain and
looks
shit.
right. Het Alanam Estovishnam. These will take time. To study, I mean.
Yeah, go on. Just prepare some blood power to destroy all of us.
I had a cursory glance myself. It is as you thought. They contain ideas restricted by the Camarilla courts. Notions held now only by those of the Sabbat.
So I was right. This will be fascinating. And I spoke to Ryong. She asked to see you tomorrow night. First thing. To say what? I don't know. I do worry we've been too open with this. I mean, we haven't been careful enough. What if Lou somehow found out what your marks meant? That they could be tied to the Sabbat? Who knows what she would demand of Ryong if she thought you a threat. The old prince has ways of controlling her childer, making them do things they would not usually do.
I have lost.
I mean, I wish she would. That would at least prevent me from handing over a bunch of fucking Sabbat text to a Sabbat agent, but the game told me to do it, so here we are. Oliver, no one seems to struggle with the beast much. No struggle to keep their humanity intact. Also, any sign of World of Darkness other creatures? Maids, Wrath, demons? Not so far, no. And I don't think any of these people have a beast to contain, honestly. Because none of them behave like vampires. Mine's 9011. Thackeray, you Arch. I got a migraine. It's comforting to know to not be the only one suffering. Also, Detroit become human. Like, this is the first game I think I've ever played that has actually caused me physical discomfort. Hexy, one ability for each button on the controller RPG. Yep, classic. Rubber Leg 623, I think you lied to us, Lord Arch. Now cool and powerful elders were in your law video. This game tells us being an elder sucks and is lame. It does. It does suck, and it is lame. Silly partially random NPCs and bosses can use swords, not elder vampires. Would an elder even know how a sword works? Clearly not. Dizwiz, did you see the speedrun strat of this game? Mashing dropkick to move is the fastest way to travel. So Jard, I'm guessing it's Sophia. She's pretending. It's the obvious double-blind revengeance. Swarm a phoenix point. And I don't like vampires, they suck, says the great noobs. Get noobs? Great noob. There you go, yes. Yeah, I'm more and more on the Sophia B. Sussio train as well. And I Shroud, the powers are worthless, Arch. The side quests are XP bags, and sadly, our relationships don't matter. Absolutely amazing RPG. Install Bloodlines 1 now.
Then it is a good thing that I have you by my side, Sophia.
Oh, yes. I should get on with my reading. Not that I don't want you to hear. I do, but, you know.
Let me know when you have something.
I will. Good night, my love.
Yeah, good night to you too, Sabat.
The Anarchs might finally getting somewhere.
Right, I guess I should go talk to the Anarch chick too. Oh, fuck you. I hate you.
Interesting.
No, I don't. God, I don't. Do I have an option?
Makes sense to
I don't.
Vitali, after his little tip went so far off the rails.
Right, let me put this off for as long as I can then.
How am I supposed to get plans like this?
The worst part is too, I'm starting to, I remember playing The Bunker. And I remember freaking out a lot during The Bunker. And one of my main freakout points was the same thing that I had during the Power Wash streams, which became weirdly popular for some reason. Basically, it gave me a heavy case of good old-fashioned imposter syndrome, right? Where I was constantly thinking, like, God, I need to comment more on this. I need to give more of a witty repertoire. I'm not keeping up enough banter. Chat's gonna be upset with me, and I'm going to be alone forever. That kind of shit. I'm getting that same feeling out of this game now, because half the time, I can't even say anything. I'm just kind of sat there, like, annoyed at the video game. Just upset. Like, I don't want to talk to Max. I genuinely don't want to talk to Max. He upsets me. He's the least vampire in the entire history of fucking vampires. He's just a pussy loser of no importance to fucking absolutely anything whatsoever. I hate him. And yet I know the game is going to fucking force my ass to goddamn speak to him. And I don't want to. I don't fucking want
not
to.
many unknowns come strolling in here
hey
so
there,
boldly.
I remember you.
Especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
I am not as potent as I once was.
It's a big...
Let's see. Anything interesting here? Lightning strike. Increased damage. Actually, that sounds kind of interesting. I kind of like that. Yeah, give me that one.
I can help you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently brew.
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
A custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs in your chest. Pleasure doing business with you, Nomad.
Later, perhaps.
Also, vampires really do not share their blood quite this frequently. But oh well. Oh, I don't have the points. Never mind. Arch will not have fun. Arch will not have fun. Arch will not have fun. That is the constant referendum. Referendum? Referral? Lyrics? What's the thing in the middle of the song where you repeat the place again and again? That thing. Refrain? Probably. That is the refrain of this video game. Oh, there you are, Fagferatu.
Here you are again. Looking good, Fire. Actually, forget it. I'm trying to give up lying for Christmas. You look like shit. Glad that nap was shorter than the last one, though, am I right?
Ryong said you found me like that.
Yeah. There I was, returning from a well-earned midnight snack, and frankly looking like one. And all of a sudden, there you are by our front door, looking like a decade-old corpse. God's own truth. Scuttlebutt says you had a fiery little tater-tot with dear Willem. What will we do without him?
Your concern is touching.
I won't pretend this isn't a headache the size of a horse cock. He was our little black book of dates and dainties. Word gets out our hard drive's limp? That's a lot of unsolicited lick pics coming our way.
It was never a sensible approach. It was always retarded, yes.
Then stop discussing it.
Oh yeah, that's the answer. Let's all just pretend nothing's happened.
Yes,
I am telling
in public
you,
at
we
least.
are gonna have to claw our way back out of the lack of fucking info hole. Since you're the one who stuck our dicks in the blender, you're gonna help me fish them out. Now I know Benny had himself some insurance. His own book of Shaft, squirreled away at his office in the SPD. Now I could go and get it, but I'm not gonna. It's up to you, oh officer of the law. Happy fishing. Mwah.
I fucking hate everyone in this fucking entire video game. Holy shit. If there is any option at any point to join the Sabbat, I am taking it. God, no one in this universe has the... Oh my Jesus.
Back to the old stomping ground, huh? I wonder how Seattle PD are managing. No Benny, no Detective Fabian. I'll bet they won't even have noticed.
God damn it. They put all of their secrets in one man. Then that one man... See, the worst part is, it's not even that their secrets were merely lost. The one man who owned all of their secrets was compromised by a Malkavian agent of chaos. Best case scenario, he's merely an anarch. Worst case scenario, he's a straight-up fucking Sabbat. And this little malformed motherfucker has the... no fucking balls to blame not only me for doing it, but then send me to do his fucking busy work.
Careful how you play it. You're not supposed to... Oh, no. Careful. They're watching.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Careful, they're watching.
What the hell was that? Hey,
you know,
someone there?
You know I don't like have obfuscate or anything, right?
Dispatch!
Need your
God fucking help me.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Careful, they're watching.
Avoiding police. Why? Why do I need to be avoiding the police? They don't know I'm a vampire.
Whatever you can spare, please.
I
guess I'll go see.
I could just go in here and I could sweet talk them, I could charm one of them, I could trick one of them, I could bribe one of them, I could do a trillion different things. There's a trillion different ways I could approach this.
No, nothing here.
Huh?
They see you.
Hands on your head!
Oh, no.
Fucking. Gotta be kidding me. There has to be some other way. Can I, like, buzz you? Hi, hello? Back in 5 minutes, thanks. Can I get one of you to sneak in and take it? Come on, there's gotta be a way to climb in there or something. Maybe in the park, through the parking lot? Hell, just play the Ventru card and just walk in there like, yep, no. I own the place. Fuck off. You've got to be kidding me. There has to be a different way to do this. Maybe there? Keypad on the door. Or I could just kill all of them. That would be another way. I mean, I feel like killing all of them just to teach the Fagferatu a lesson. I want to go in there and turn the entire police station into a fucking rain of blood just so I can tell the Fagferatu to fucking suck it. Say, I'm not gonna do it, okay? You want me to do it? Very well. Suffer the consequences, midget. Of course, there's not another way in. Hello? Hi? Hello?
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around. Benny's office is dead ahead. Careful, they're watching. They see you.
Oh, hold on.
Got a potential shooter!
I was trying to look for something I could throw to distract them or something.
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping around.
I pick up
Benny's
one of the
office is
presents.
dead ahead. Careful, they're watching.
Something.
What was that?
Can I
see you.
Take out the target.
Oh no.
Can I use my power on you to not see me?
Okay, careful how you play it. You're not supposed to be here, and they will not like you snooping
Any
around.
other secret ways
Benny's
in?
office is dead ahead.
Fucking
Careful, they're watching.
on the place.
I was hoping maybe I could use the whole, like, you see nothing ability, but no, you can't use that either. Okay, so I gotta get past you.
Locked. Breaking that will raise a ruckus. I think there's a vent at the back. If I remember rightly, there's another in my office. You could try that.
You going out Saturday?
Nah. Jenna was gonna drive over, but this snow.
Oh, damn, sorry.
I don't want to play your stealth game.
Think about it.
I don't want to play the stealth game.
Smitty?
Yeah, how's he doing?
Not good.
Oh yeah, they won't hear that.
Jones has started a collection.
This feels like one of those parts in, you know, a strategy game.
Stranger danger!
Where, you know, where there's suddenly a section of the game where there's a stealth mission.
Fox in a cops!
You know?
Damn it, Lemon!
Lemony, boss!
They see you.
Oh, for the...
Get down! Down!
Where's Mr.
Oh, wow. The frequency of checkpoints makes me know that the developers themselves knew this was gonna be a fucking ass section. And how is this man still in the drunk tank?
Stranger danger!
How is this guy still in the fucking drunk tank? He's been in the drunk tank for fucking weeks now.
Fox in a cops!
God damn it, Lemon!
Lemony, boss! Lemony Moss!
Will you shut the hell up, man?
Where's Mr. Fabio? Fabio, come on!
God damn it!
Yes, no, this is the part of the video game where you've been playing a strategy game for most of the time, and you've been having fun playing the strategy game, and then suddenly the strategy game is like,
Smithy must have locked up for me. I guess my key is in my pocket. Damn. Oh wait, my spare is somewhere. Maybe in the evidence room.
Game,
Smithy
come
kept
the
it handy
fuck.
'cause I kept leaving it open.
I fucking hate you so much. This is the moment at which I will fucking quit this game and walk away and never look fucking back.
Good work. I reckon
room.
Smithy must have stashed my key. Damn, more company. Just gotta stay out of his way.
Fucking arbitrary, annoying, unfun,
Aha!
fucking hot
Thanks, Smithy.
garbage.
Let's get into my office.
One solution, fucking bullshit. Can't even use the fucking vampire powers I have. Oh, for the love of it. Well, might be screwed already. pick that up. I don't want to try to pick it up, because if I try to pick it up, I'm probably going to fucking force choke somebody and raise the alarm again. Alright, are you somewhere else? Good.
Well, welcome to my humble abode. I see the cleaners haven't been in, which is how I like it. Huh. I wonder who'll get it. I hope it's not McNally.
Shut up, video game. Okay. I don't know why I can open the one vent, but not this one.
Gotta say, this is not how I expected an elder to spend their time.
You don't fucking say.
You better appreciate this. Is now a bad time to say I don't like tight spaces?
Like every part of this being sent on an inane, retarded mission by a fucking Nosferatu for
That's
no
just the ticket.
fucking reason whatsoever.
Okay. My buddies here get upset if you try to break in. Walking out, less of an issue. If you act natural, you might be able to breeze straight out the front door.
Gal was at the scene over at the plastics warehouse.
What?
Oh, yeah? Wow. I heard that was toxic. Respirators, all that.
Why couldn't I just fucking...
Let's get out of here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's
We
sake.
should get back to Tolly and hope Benny's book is a solid boost to his spirits.
For fuck's sake. On the one hand, I appreciate the lack of added drudgery, but I could have just done that to begin with. I'm a fucking Ventru. My entire thing is mind control. I literally could have just gone in there and waved my hand and go, "Don't you see my lanyard? I'm a visitor." I could have gotten in through the vent system, through the roof. I could have entered the building by hacking the keypad. I could have simply killed everyone in the fucking building. I could have used obfuscate to sneak in there with stealth if I so choose, but no, none of that is an option. And again, like, the worst part is that this pointless, fucking useless side quest, for which I will gain absolutely nothing but more worthless XP, was done at the behest of some 2-bit fucking toady who sent me on this mission, not because he couldn't do it, not because he himself wouldn't be infinitely more suitable as a Nosferatu, but simply just for the sole reason of pissing in my fucking cornflakes, and I can do nothing about it.
I have lost.
Now, where the fuck was that? There you are.
Hey, sweet cheeks. Any trouble?
This game better let me fucking kill you. This game better let me fucking kill you. Night Shroud, the powers are worthless, Arch. The side quests are XP bags, and sadly relationship don't matter. They do not. Hexy, out this Arch, you get to play Outer Worlds too. Kill self. Kill self now. Harper God Keck, why ain't no one asking about the detective being missing? Go play Robocop, Rogue City. Night Shroud, for $50. Thank you very much, sir. Encouragement to quit and play Bloodlines 1. Like equals, one vote to abandon this and play the better game. Remember, I've given you like £200 to play this game. I just want to beat it now. I just want to be fucking... oh, God. I just want it to not be a video game anymore. Martinez, what exactly makes you a venture watch? Absolutely nothing. Thank you, Night Shroud, though. Thank you. I was so... That fucking segment, I was within an inch of just fucking closing the game right there. I want to point out as well, too, if you look at the Steam statistics of this game, like, 17% has made it to the questline area. 85% of people dropped this game before the fucking tutorial was done. And again, I wish I could come in right here now and tell him I murdered 24 police officers to do this. I want to go in there and tell him that I strung entrails from the fucking roof, that I decorated their Christmas trees with their torn open assholes, and that he now has to deal with it. And yet, I am trouble. No, I'm not. I'm some two-bitch fucking toady for this. I
have done what you asked. Here.
Neato. I can start grilling Benny's old flames. But don't think you're in the clear yet. While you're here, I want to ask you a question. You know, decaying husk to decaying husk. What do you think of Ryong? Her leadership, to be precise.
Where's the option to just kill him? There needs to be an option to just kill him. You're toying with me. Is this for you here for... Again, 3 different... Okay, so obviously he's asking on behalf of the prince or to check if I think the prince is okay. Either way, my options are you asking for the prince? My second option are you asking for the prince? I better obfuscate. Or, are you asking for the prince? I'm calling you out. Chat was like, oh, this is ChatGPT. Bullshit. I've used ChatGPT to help me for lore and reference material. ChatGPT is infinitely superior to this. ChatGPT would not just try 3 fucking similar options.
It is not for me to cast judgment on one such as her.
Isn't it? I thought elders were always nagging the youngsters. But I won't press you.
I must go.
Relax, Nomad. You don't need to take off. Why not stay a while?
No.
I am in no mood for it, Tully. I have things to do.
Well, trot then. Don't want to be late for your very important date, whatever it is. Till next time, sweetness.
Fuck. After he fucking insults me, after he sends me on a bullshit mission that he knows is bullshit for no reason, that he has no power over me to send me on, then he goes like, oh, you don't want to hang out with me? Well, suit yourself. Fucking, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I fucking hate this video game. This video game has no understanding of, not even human relations. It has no understanding of vampire relations. It has no understandings of power structures, of a hierarchy, of kindred society. I am the fucking sheriff. I am an elder. Seriously. Do you have any understanding of how shitting bricks scared the average vampire is of an elder? To them, we are basically harbingers of the end time, okay? We are creatures, like, we are what vampires are to mortals to them. We are ancient, capricious, ridiculously powerful, and as volatile as a fucking nuclear device. Hi, Max.
Katsumi figured you'd show up.
God, I swear to Jesus if you fucking whine at me right now.
Get to the point. Where is she?
Okay. She's busy. You got me. I'm helping the Anarchs out now, alright? So, Katsumi heard you had trouble with the court and figured she had something for you. Atrium. We heard all about that. Isabella Moore. Turns out one of her followers made it out. Name of Verona.
Huh. She lived after all.
She was talking about you. And Katsumi thinks the girl might know something you need.
I should not keep her waiting. Where can I find her?
We set her up with Silky at the Dutchman.
If you're right about Isabella being so bad, maybe Verona knows something. Let's head to the Dutchman.
I talked to Silky. He could have just... fucking...
Interesting to see Max set up a Katsumi. I guess he found a way to change. Let's hope he makes a better fist of it than with Benny.
Fucking...
Dad was right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
I just fucking came from there. I literally talked to Silk whilst I was over there. Did I? Wow, okay, I did unlock some new outfits. I unlocked a really bad one and a really bad one. Good. Fantastic. You know, I kind of want to go to the fucking crazy chick just to see if I can unlock some better fucking clothes. Oh, there you are. You know, let's see if I can unlock some better outfits at least.
To get away from weather like this.
Also, the one pseudo-attractive character in the game so far has not had a
Nico
single
said there was
quest
an
for me.
explosion? I bet it was fucking beautiful.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador?
Let's give it a shot and see what happens.
Blink. I mean, that's nice, but not really something this combat system is going to help me out with much. Blurred momentum? That bullet time? I suppose? Okay, none of those are useful, and they're hilariously expensive. I mean, Entrancing Kiss would probably be the most useful skill, so I'll take that one.
So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories?
No, they don't.
I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water. Okay, I think that should do it. Go. Be powerful or whatever.
I wish you the best.
Okay, let's see. Let me guess. That replaces suicide. Of course. Hey, you know that ability you have that instantly kills an enemy? We're gonna replace that. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't have enough fucking ability points anyways. Did I at least get a decent set of clothes out of that? No, I didn't. Fucking God. My existence is just to be disappointed. How is it?
Damn it. I should have said.
I don't even know if I want to go and find more blood points
Here we
now.
are. Let's find out what Silky's done with our girl.
I mean, all it does is it unlocks more disappointing outfits. And then gives me more powers that I have to replace better powers for.
So many kindred going to that undiscovered country. Careful, Nomad.
Doesn't really seem worth the hassle, does it?
Max said the Anarch sent someone to you. I want to talk with her.
Yeah, that one. The Blood Doll. She was here. Girl's got problems. Kept begging folks to bite her. I told everyone no, leave her be. Didn't seem right to feed on someone so desperate, you know? She didn't like that. Stormed off. Hell hath no fury, right?
And you didn't stop her? Oh, for the fucking sake. Another vampire who's like, oh, I couldn't feed off someone so desperate. That's just immoral. Don't you understand? So I let her go. Dude, did you consider maybe holding her back or something? Because she was important, like you were asked to? Something?
So you just let her leave? Someone you were tasked with watching?
Look, I ain't no captor. A jailer is as much a prisoner as his prisoner. She wants to leave, she can leave.
This is important, Silky. She wanted to talk to me, and she may not be safe.
I get that. Look, normally I wouldn't share. But the girl's clearly on a knife edge, and I don't want to see her bleeding out. Here. She left a few bits and pieces. Enough to get her sent, if you're keen to track her down.
My thanks. I will find her. Perhaps we will speak again soon.
Spin on a cock. Fucking goddamn
So,
idiot.
one missing mortal. If I might suggest, we act a bloodhound here. No offense to the lady, but she did have a memorable scent.
I noticed. Warm, lightly spiced. Sweet and earthy. I will know it when I smell it.
Oh, caught a whiff of our blood doll, right?
Indeed.
There's not a single vampire in this entire fucking video game. There's not a single vampire in this entire fucking
is kind of
video
pretty.
game.
But it still sucks.
What occupy therapy money for Arch Stone Shard? I'm gonna fucking need therapy after all of this. There is not a single fucking vampire in this entire
Ignorant
fucking
slut.
video game. Crooked VT, sweet cheeks. Don't talk to like that, like that to an elder, except in this game where everyone does it. Bobang went. You must replay VTM 1. That's a lot much better game. Yeah, Brood has had a fun for either VTM 1 again or Vampire. Your entering should be like Vader showing up. Yes, literally. Cyber, you need to unlock all skills for the good ending. No. Lucian, misdirected. Life is pain, Dio. Yes. Yes, it is. I am most assuredly not unlocking all powers for the good ending. Whatever ending I get, that's the ending I get.
What's that? The Camarilla! They're here!
Fight with us. Come help me! Come help me!
You're gonna be paying blood for that!
Also, is it just me, or are the random goons getting stronger?
Miss!
Firing! Keep them busy. Shooting!
Also, excuse me whilst I go hide for a bit, because, you know, the Anarchs shot somebody, And that means that I get a Masquerade violation. And if I get a Masquerade violation, the game just randomly kills me, so... Yeah, excuse-moi for a bit, I guess.
Firing!
Are you like having a full-scale shootout with the cops? You are. Nice.
Firing! Taking aim!
Firing!
Take this! Your kind is failed.
You're always such a coward.
I guess they've finally killed all the cops.
I will not hide them from me.
If I kill the nomad, anything's possible.
The Camarilla!
Snappy, snappy. And no.
Can I look?
That is all of them. Wow. Spider Girl.
Oh.
Verona, it is safe now. Come out.
Yeah. Our door?
Verona. Fragrant choice of haven.
You? I've spent the night surrounded by goddamn killers. Well, I'm sorry if it smells bad, but I hope it gets up your fucking nose. You murdered Isabella!
Sister then mistress? We're not on the best run for this girl, are we?
I don't know. I think she deserves it.
You ignorant slut.
What Turkfy, these vampires, they are more friendly than the ones in fucking Twilight. Significantly. God Keck, I'm placing money on you, so you'd like all skills. Dance Monkey. $5,000. Tomorrow. Fuck, I don't even want to think about how long it would take to do all of that. The amount of grind required to hunt down the thousands of blood points you'd need. Not to mention the experience required. Christ. And she did deserve it.
Isabella was out of control, and I do not suffer fools. I did what I had to do.
Yeah. I get that you think that. But you gotta understand. A creative soul like Isabella was never meant to hide her light under a bushel. All she ever wanted was to share her work with the world. But I know she went too far. Pissed off a lot of her friends, too. I tried to stop her, and I never meant for it to end like this.
You loved her. Deeply, I think.
It was never like normal love. Not the way your mama loves your daddy, with hand-holding and summer picnics. But with divine love. The way your grandmama loves Jesus. I could hang her pictures on every wall and sing her praises on my knees. You know, I'm kind of a big deal. My daddy's a big deal, and his daddy's daddy was a big deal, all the way back to the plantations. But let me tell you, none of the cotillions and champagne balls could hold a candle to a vampire's kiss. She said you can taste good breeding, and I never felt more precious than when I was bleeding in her arms. Even her friends were jealous. She got to taste me whenever she wanted.
Really? You were part of the famous Asian plantation owners of the deep South in America, were you? Classic. See, most people don't realize, but the Chinese were major slave owners in Southern America. Yes. It wasn't that the Chinese were also used largely as slave labor. No. They owned a lot of blacks back then, you see.
She was bleeding your companions. Do you know her plan?
Plan? No, but it wasn't just her. She was a mighty popular lady, my Isabella. But there were some who were different, not there to bask in her light. They got all fired up when the corp guy died. Like it was something they were expecting. But still a shock. The blood. It was just weird. They were saving it up, collecting it.
Tell me about the blood.
They were hoarding it up. Not just feeding, they were draining folks dry. Killing one person after another. I'll never forget the way they...
Why?
Now that I don't know for sure. I hoped to live to find out, though.
The corp guy?
Campbell.
Well, he died, didn't he? All the others started scurrying around, acting all panicked, sending their errand runners back and forth. Between you and me, Isabella saw her chance. She wasn't anxious about it. She was excited.
Thank you for the information.
I don't know a lot. I didn't know her that long, really. But I thought I'd ask. You're strong. They say you know things. After I lost Isabella, I thought I'd never want to be fed on again. I was wondering, if, long term.
Oh, no. We sure don't need her, and she doesn't deserve us.
But I need a... No, I would accept that. I need a fucking ghoul. I need somebody to run my stupid errands. I need somebody to fucking eat. And again, my options are no, no, and no. At least pretend to give me an option. Just... God, why? Game, why? Like, okay, in this scenario, there should be at least 3 options, right? Option 1, take her under your wing and either try to rehabilitate her if you so choose, just use her as a ghoul or as a blood bag. That would be option 1. Option 2 would be to refuse her because you don't want to, have her with you because she's a trouble or whatever. And then option 3 should be to just drain her dry right then and there. Those 3 options. Instead, the 3 options you get are no, no, and no.
This is a sign. The path you are on has come to a natural end. You should return to your home, your mortal family. They will help you through this.
How could I go back now? After all I've seen. And without her. Well, sorry. Thanks for listening to me, anyway. I hope I get to see you again someday.
You should not hope for that.
We should head on back. Let Max know the information was sound. Now, why would the Sabbat store up so much blood? You'd think they were trying to wake an antediluvian.
Typically, the Sabbat try not to wake our ravenous ancestors. They want to destroy them as they slumber. I do not think this is about the antediluvians.
No, this is obviously about some massive blood magic ritual. Again, yes, the Sabbat don't want to wake the antediluvians. When they do so by accident. Generally speaking, people don't want to wake the antediluvians, period, because that usually ends in really, 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 really bad shit happening.
Miracle.
Can I eat you? Yes. So they must be gathering it for a ritual, some sort of large-scale spell or something.
Yes.
I was probably supposed to be an ingredient in that ritual? Or maybe they were making it to try and bind me, to be made their slave.
Found what you were looking for, Sheriff?
Me.
Oh, guess you took care of business. Whatever that business was.
Nomad. Now we're square, right? The less we have to talk about, the better.
The more I know of this city, the better I can serve everyone in it, including your people.
Holy shit. You have a brain in that head of yours after all. Comes down to how much of a difference you can make, Nomad. I guess you've ripped a few a-holes to shreds, which is a start.
I shall take my leave.
No doubt I will see you, Sheriff.
No doubt.
I will speak with you as little as I humanly fucking can.
Well, that's everything that was on the docket. Should think about heading back to Dale's place.
Oh, God. Another flashback. Ian Brune, literally Mad Max extras. Night Shroud for $100. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. The writing is giving me a effing aneurysm. F this game, and F you, Arch, for you effing sadist. It makes a full 250 to play Bloodlines 1. It's sunk cost fallacy, man. That's what it is. It's sunk cost fallacy. I just want to finish it now. I want to get it over with. I want to spare everyone else the pain of fucking this game. Literally, it's sunk cost fallacy. That is exactly what it is. It is the definition of sunk cost fallacy.
I have lost.
I'm like 12 hours in, surely. Surely something must be about to end.
I just love when you turn me on, Seattle, and you know just how to do it. So I won't keep you waiting any longer. First caller, you're on the lead.
I like the radio broadcast. I wish I could listen to the radio broadcast without doing my useless shit. Hello, dead cat.
I have lost.
Please don't be a flashback. Please don't be a flashback. Please don't be a flashlight. Please don't be a flashback. Please don't be a flashback.
Well,
Please don't be a flashback.
That was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Nope.
I am tired. I just want to sleep.
Just so. I'll let you slumber, Nomad. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
No, please don't.
Oh, somewhere, sometime, I would just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Oh, Truth Seeker, you are so close. You can taste me. You can breathe me. In scent and descent we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed.
I'm not plowed.
Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Don't plow me. Don't turn my soil either.
Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, Truth Seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
I want to go out into the sunflower bed and kill myself. That is my desire. I want to go out there and...
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Choke on
Jonesy was
sunflowers.
first responder. Captain Muldoon told us you'd want to get involved.
Hold on. Is there a mod? Is there a workshop for this game? A mod to skip the fucking flashback scenes? Does such a thing exist? Bloodlines 2? Mod? Mod, can I skip this? Can I? There's no mods to skip this. Marksman. If Arch likes to torture himself so much, maybe we should start a fund for following suit for my little dictator. How about it, Arch? Which is the greatest rot, this game or Dictator? You know, Dictator was more infuriating, I will admit. It was actually more infuriating even than this.
I still had to find out more. I liked Smithy. Besides, walking away now would make me seem weird. Besides, walking away now would make me seem weird. I still had to find out more. I liked Smithy. I still had to find out more. I liked Smithy. Besides, walking away now would make me seem weird.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Besides, walking away now would make me seem weird.
Any witnesses?
Yep. A young guy named of Max Weber.
Max Weber, huh? Well, well, well.
I knew that name. And suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
I still had to find out more. I liked Smithy.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do.
Why even have a leave option when
I
it's
figured I'd look around,
never
maybe
an
talk
option?
to Jonesy, see what was what. Guess the Vic was dragged here. Already dead or bleeding out.
Why even have a leave option when there is no... I hate you. When there is no leave option.
This was not quiet. But then would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop?
Jonesy, I hear you were first responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer!" on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
Good idea. Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
You're right. That is strange. Good work.
Bust lock, too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story. Inevitable, really. Our serial killer must have... Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company.
Wow, it's the same murder again.
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
You called the cops? Really? You, a vampire? You decided to call the fucking cops? You didn't call the sheriff, you didn't call Fabian, you called the police. For a weird ritualistic killing outside of a vampire's haven. Max, I've said it before, I'll probably say it again. I hate you.
You don't know what you saw. What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy. Okay, let me try. There was the victim. One of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? That sort of looked to him?
You didn't know him?
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. And can't you still smell the blood?
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about it.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were two of them. Maybe one. It's just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
Okay, thanks. I'll take a look around.
Later. I don't like this one bit.
Why couldn't he have killed Max? Why could he not have murdered Max?
Guess there'd been a struggle. Oh, Benny had his place insured. Not the best conversationalist.
Alright, what else is there for me to investigate?
Hey there. Thanks, Jonesy.
Riveting. Okay, well.
Hey, can we wrap up now?
Still feel I'm missing something.
Can we move this along, get it out of sight?
What do you desire from me, video game? What arbitrary thing do you need me to click on?
Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going.
No? Still not good enough? Do I need to exhaust all the dialogue options?
Hey, Max. Wanted to ask you. That memory still fuzzy? I knew... Thanks, Max.
See ya.
Apparently not.
Hey, detective.
I want to do another...
We're overdue.
What am I missing? What asinine, arbitrary piece of random-ass fucking commentary is Fabian still withholding from me? Is there a pizza box somewhere with a scent on it? Is there anything I can do with you?
What are you hiding? That can't be what you're hiding. Let's have a peek, shall we? I need to... What secret? That's not... let's see. No, there must... That's not what... What secret? Oh! A woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared. Uh-huh.
Just checking in again. I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings. If this is my killer, things just got very weird.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out. Look after yourself, Max.
Okay, be careful.
I fucking wish they were angels attacking. That would be a lot more fun.
Detective Fabian, are we done?
Not quite yet. Got a few things to check out.
Oh, for the love of...
Okay.
God, I don't have the energy to deal with this shit. What part of arbitrary trivia do you desire me to use my fucking abilities on? Angel's wings? Is there a feather somewhere I need to pick up? Some piece of stuff I can communicate with?
Nope. I had nothing to say. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Not the best conversationalist. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Nope. I had nothing to say.
The bike?
Not the best conversationalist.
Oh, not the bike.
Nope. I had nothing to say.
Normally, it's somewhat obvious when you need something to speak to you.
Jonesy.
Oh, there we go.
Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off of the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting. Good talk.
I just needed... So I was looking for a pregnant woman, and I just needed this woman to
No time for
reinforce to
chit-chat.
me
I had cases to solve.
that I was looking for a pregnant woman. Thanks. That's fantastic writing right there. Hey, I saw a pregnant woman. That could be a clue. Oh, well, that's interesting. I should probably go ask somebody else if there was a pregnant woman. Yeah, there was a pregnant woman. Well, hippity-hoppity-doo-dah. We can now go look for pregnant people. Because we have police records on pregnant people. It's one of the things they do in the United States of America. Once you're knocked up, once there's a baby in the oven, they just register you as a criminal. Because they figure that it's only going to be
on our ghostly mother-to-be.
A question
That
of time
and Max's memory loss was a concern.
before you
Worth
roll
checking if
over
anyone
and
else was
sit on
suffering
your
the
baby
same.
or something. Records room. Was it here? No, it was upstairs, wasn't it? Records room. Ah, records.
Fabian, you here to inspect my indices? Any recent entries about a mother-to-be? It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details? Anything come up near the auto shop? Nothing on the spot. Widening the search just a little should be helpful. But give me more. Reports filed from tonight's killings? Nothing interesting in my in tray where mothers are concerned. Anything else? Any cases of memory loss? Let's take a look at our search area. Huh, that's interesting. What's that? Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle. Oh, can you give me some names? That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall. Then there's Carla, who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the streets somewhere. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells. Now that is interesting. I know all these people. Drinking buddies, Detective? You could say that. If you can give me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say? I'll see what I can find out. I should get to it. Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
Well, at least it beats going through the files manually, I guess. Even if only barely.
You doing okay, Ray?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice.
How many weeks have
Files
you
said
been
something
down
about
here,
Mr.
anyways? Night Trout, not even halfway. But Eclipse, you know this game is 20 hours long. And what would cause a permanent scar on a vampire? Not a lot of things. Not that she couldn't heal. Unless you had it before she became a vampire. Well, snack
Give me
first.
a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
A sip of sup is all for you, Fabio.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick?
Gap 7766 coin for the Malkavian Therapy Fund. Thank you. Ollie Arson, I really don't ask this, but can we get a vote to just cut out this game early? It barely qualifies a game. Never mind Vampire the Masquerade. Just play Dispatch more. God, I fucking wish I could. I am genuinely actually looking forward to next week's 2 episodes of Dispatch. I enjoyed that game. That was fun. I had a good time. Certainly a hell of a lot better time than this. I might do a vote over the weekend, honestly, to see, because, man, part of me is like, because I remember I got a comment a few weeks ago, like, basically saying, like, oh, hey, I'd like to see you finish more series. And, like, I see that. I see that, right? And part of me is feeling like we're so deep in that I might as well just get through it, but God, it's just bad. It's not even funny bad anymore. It's just bad. And you know what? If it was the vampire sequences, I'd definitely stick with it, because so far the vampire sequences have been relatively okay. You know, I still don't hate the combat. It's simplistic, but it's there, it's functional. But these fucking detective sequences are driving me up the fucking wall. I'm looking forward to more Dispatch, though. I've already got some fan art going on the way for that, too. And Maranga 2, I found Porkers a few months back, so I was surprised to see you in her comment. You should bring her in to talk about Warhammer Fantasy 5 Edition announcement, Witcher, and Phoenix Point.
You ignorant slut.
Almost emptied my fucking water bottle. Waystone, for a very generous 50 on Streamlabs, thank you very much, sir. I'm all for art suffering, but this is too cruel for me even. End your suffering from this game. Fun, along with Homestuck, and replacement game of your choice. Now, let's add that to the Homestuck fund. There you go. Sir John, have you considered running a superhero TTRPG game? I think you'd do good villains. Phoenix Point and Worm Revengeance. I'd have to look in if there's any decent rule system for it, which I'm sure there probably are.
I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober, just confused. Remember anything?
Lemony moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you were found, or your favorite music venue, or well, anything really.
Amusing Greece.
Huh?
Amusing Greece, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Greece.
Amazing Grace?
How sweet that sound. You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes. Thanks, Mr. Lemon.
You should be sober by now.
What, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
Sober's no fun, Fabio. Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Heresy's the question.
Oh, I hear you.
Fire is the
Always
answer.
good to find a nice, relaxing beverage.
Well, he is a riveting conversationalist.
Take care, Blair.
Love you, Mom.
Then there's also the aspect of, one of the biggest problems of all of this is probably the fact that this series, the streams of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, have done remarkably well. Everyone. Like, the first episode was fantastic. Over 1,000 people watching it at one point, which is huge. Ever since, it has maintained, like, what was it, 600 peak? 550 peaks a day? The problem is, chat, it seems a lot of people want to watch this, which I don't know if I appreciate. And yet, here we are. Maybe suffering is just what people enjoy. Maybe people are just evil deep down. Maybe there are no decent human beings anymore. Maybe we've long since replaced the handful of normal, good, honest people in the world with just savage, sadistic pieces of shit. Maybe that's just where we are now. Guru. You know where Guru is, Silk?
I didn't have anything I wanted to discuss with him.
Apparently not. Guru? Guru? That guy? He was kind of weird.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging?
Ah, it's the Queen of
The
Spades
sirens
biker
are
again.
wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
I want to point out, this guy enjoys the view from the cock chair.
Hey, buddy. A filing cabinet told me you'd been picked up kinda confused. You want to tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my confusion's my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is a temple. I need to be careful who I let in. You've never struck
You're
me as
trying to
a
hint for me to go to
religious
the
man.
church, huh?
If something scrambled your mind, maybe I can help.
That's between me and my sense of God. Any God.
I have a case to crack. Thank
you. Can heal the
Okay, so he wants me to go to the church as well.
I wanted a word with Guru.
Let me guess. Carla, too, is suddenly going to have
Scared,
picked up a
darling?
fascination with the supernatural and the theological.
Carla wasn't in her usual spot. I wondered where she'd got to.
Can I smell her? Of course I can.
Spare some change? Anyone?
Carla! Come back here, you stupid little quest giver. I will not let your random contrivances. Ellie? In the Anarch bar? No, surely not. There we go, that makes more sense.
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Where did this happen?
I don't know. I was treating people. Somewhere. Not at the hospital. There was a young woman. She was so sad.
And pregnant?
Yes. I'm afraid I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
Uh-huh. That is very...
I volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember.
What's your full name, Carla?
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla.
Okay, so the church. No. No, I know where I need to go. I need to go to the church. I don't need to question him about his memory loss. I know where I need to go. Screw you, video game. Ouch. I gotta go all the way back there because I didn't exhaust the correct fucking options. Finished Witcher 3, that was fun. Also Witcher. Yeah, Bruton, my main story is skipping side quests only 14 hours. Finish. I mean, I feel like I'm approaching something like an end now. Like, I feel like we've gotten over like a midway tipping point, but who knows? Hi there.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. I thought I was on the right lines already.
Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
It's been a good week. Plenty to do. How about you? Have you spent your time well?
Like you, I share what words I have, and hope they'll make a difference. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
Forgive yourself. Everything starts with that.
That's a common refrain from a man of the cloth.
I know.
So, you know these are real ghosts I'm talking about here, Padre.
Tell me more.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore.
But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her, everything about her.
Where was it? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke, but I swear I did see her. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the city. Her and sometimes others.
Wow. So you don't know where this was?
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke.
Interesting. You are not the first to tell me that.
I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess. I can at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really? Nice to meet you, David. Now, I better get going. Masses to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
Bad night to our heels.
Check police records of a pregnant woman. But I did that. Just let me go to the church already. The game obviously wants me to go to the church. The church is where this happened. I know. I need to go to the church. That's where all this happened. Let me go to the fucking church. Video game. Jesus.
Want to take a gander at my mugshots? I have a fine selection.
Boog, lol, you got audience captured to play shitty games. I know. To Jard, there's Rifts, which is very crunchy. Runs on a D100 system. GURPS has hero books, but never played the system myself. I'm not overly fond of GURPS, honestly. It's functional, but... Savage Worlds is a great and versatile dice system, exploding D6. Phoenix Point, Worm, and Revengeance. That in there. Michael Nankovich just saying, Arch running a vampire games and pike and shot time's always an option. Just imagine it. Fire Frenzy from Wheellock Fireballs. I wouldn't mind that, actually. Night Shroud done with soups today, but please give them to Phoenix Point and Invisible Wife. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for your generosity. I shall do so. NES Porkers, we're talking to the lockers again. For some reason. It's better than looking through them, I guess. And Angry Soul Shaker, if Madame Sally could suffer her way through the entirety of Dustborn, you can finish this heap of progressive dog shit and whatever game you'd like to play. I finished Dustborn too! I played Dustborn! Honestly, you know what? I kind of miss Dustborn. Okay? Because at least Dustborn
I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging?
Pretentious.
You know what rolls my Rolodex,
it was
don't you,
written
detective?
from a wrong
So
point of view, but at least it was written competently if you ascribe to the assumptions made by your average progressive idiot. This is not.
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost.
Not to mention,
woman who
Dustborn
materialized right
was
in front of him.
funny.
David DeVere.
I can laugh at Dustborn. This game, I was able to laugh at the first 5 hours. By now, exhaustion has long since set in.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here.
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected. I have it, detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
Wow.
Right. St. Stephen. I'll see you later.
Oh, detective, you...
Holy wow. Imagine
There
that.
it was then. Time to go to church.
The blindingly obvious
say, let me tell
clues
you.
about the church turned out to be blindingly
St. Stephen's
obvious
beckoned, and I had
clues
Mr.
about the
Lemon's song
church.
on my lips.
Holy
it
shit!
It was kind of catchy.
What
So,
has
what did I
Shakespeare
know?
got on this?
Serial killer.
What
that
has
biker guy
Macbeth
of
got on
unusual
this?
Size.
Huh?
Swiss cheese
Isaac
holes in at
Asimov
least
has
4
nothing
heads.
on writing of such
Every one of them had
complexity,
seen a pregnant
such
woman.
surprise,
Something like a ghost. The
such
mother to
subtlety.
be, it was niggling at the
The
corner
way
of my
each
mind,
piece
but
of the
I couldn't
plot
get at
just
it. Anyway, this
snaps
woman,
into
if she was
place.
real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I
Truly,
wanted
this
to
is
talk
a
to her.
masterpiece,
A
and it
lot.
definitely did require me to go to all 3 points to finally come to the conclusion that I was supposed to go to the church.
Onda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a suspect. Young woman in the family way, if you know what I mean.
And what is she suspected of?
I just want to talk to her.
That is the cop thing to say, right? But I haven't seen her. Good luck on chasing her down.
You sure you haven't seen her? She's involved in a bunch of decapitations, kindred and mortals.
She sounds tough, but she's not here. You can leave now.
Okay. Thanks.
Go away.
I'd messed that up. Time for a do-over, I guess.
Well,
Forget.
I'm sure a
Onda, right?
vampire won't
Not sure
notice
we've
me
met.
blowing
I'm
her
Fabian.
mind
I
occasionally.
work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope?
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her.
Oh, that was easy.
If you hurt her, I will find your haven and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time I will rip out your tongue by the root.
Ooh, I hear you. I'll be nice.
She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Thank you for teleporting out of the way. Very kind of you. Very gentle. Very cooperative.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
Yeah, but vampires shouldn't also care about the fate of random little girls.
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
Condolences on the tits, by the way. I know normally they're supposed to grow larger when you become pregnant, but you have clearly not been blessed in that department either.
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Remember, chat, the
Malkavian,
Arch Hamburger is
you've been
available
here a
right
while.
now
At least
with
that's the
special
files say.
sauce. The Arch
did it come
sauce.
from?
It's
From
rich,
sugar
creamy, and yellow.
spice and sauce that's nice.
Onda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
Are we going to talk about how on God's good earth a vampire got pregnant?
Are you talking about your embrace?
Oh, I am embraced. I am so deeply loved. Eternally, I will be caressed from the inside. I am so grateful.
But you don't have the teeth.
Okay.
That's weird. Is the vampire inside of you giving you the power to teleport? That's weird, but does lend a great deal of credence to the theory that when pregnant, women are essentially mech suits for their children.
I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we? What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you are already dead. But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
You mean you were pregnant during your embrace?
How do you think it works, detective? Did it never cross your mind? Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts. In service, in pride, in dedication.
Well, seeing as your womb would also wither and die, I'd imagine the kid would just, die as well.
Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Huh, really? You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. But there are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
Yeah, if she's turned, it must have been extraordinarily recently. Or she could simply just be deluded like the first girl. Sandoom, are you still stuck on the town, detective? I am.
Just some clue, Misty, please. Did you see the killer's face?
These are memories. A soft caress, a sweet word. Oh, it haunts me as I haunt his world.
I guessed she couldn't articulate what was in her head. I had to think about this.
Don't go anywhere.
All right. Whoosh.
Let's have a peek, shall we? No, there must be more here. What secret? Oh. We saw, we hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred, huh?
A revelation. The bad guy's a vampire.
Hey, Misty. Something else I thought of. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. Who did the bad things to you, Misty?
Why? You did.
Fucking writing. Who did the bad things to you?
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Peak fucking writing. Oh, are we going back to the 1920s
She
now?
was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she.
Yes, we are.
Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
You mean, am I like Hector?
I guess that's
I
Hector
guess
up
I
on
am,
the spikes.
Except I'm less follically challenged right now. No. My name's Fabian.
Fabian, Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Did you get a look at the guy? Did you recognize him?
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises. That horrible, horrible sound.
You know, if there had been one flashback in a flashback, I might have forgiven the game. But no, there are flashbacks in every flashback. Indeed, the flashback's only purpose is to lead us by the nose until we arrive at the flashback of the flashback, where the thing we need to learn is, in other words, all we needed was the flashback of the flashback. The flashback in and of itself is utterly irrelevant, as its only purpose is to lead us to the flashback. Fuck me.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I could hear him breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast. It's bad, right? I know it's bad. It doesn't hurt.
You're Hector's girl.
No, he was helping me out, keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you. For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but...
You ran away.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
Okay, so you created vampires without permission.
Huh.
It doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can. Campbell, lose muscle. Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players.
What does this have to do with anything?
I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas. Hey, you still with me?
Yes.
I got an idea. I don't know why I did it.
Maybe you were just retarded.
Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then, I know now. I damned her. What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you. In hindsight, of course. We all do things we're not the least bit proud of.
Okay. So, now you're telling me the court hunted down those people and put them on spikes?
You sired the child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You're not curious?
Always.
Oh, dead cat.
Whatever happens now has to be her choice.
Okay, so... Let me try to wrap my fucking head around this, so... The court decided to kill... What, everyone? Put them on spikes? Kill Hector? Why? 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 What the fuck reason? Over a child.
Snow makes it all feel...
They could just kill the two of them. That makes no sense. And then Fabian decided to save her because reasons that he doesn't himself even know.
Can't believe she ditched me.
And she's the one going around erasing people's memories? And she's erasing people's memories because she's afraid the killer could find her? And so she's erasing all traces of the killer. This is some I thought of this at 5 a.m. in the morning style shit. And when you wake up, you realize that what you thought of was actually kind of retarded. And you burn the note you wrote it on. Except in this particular instance, apparently, they decided it was fucking Shakespearean and went with it.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Why is Fabian still alive? Like, if the court is so far up their asses, why is... I mean, I guess he's dead now. Did they send Fabian to me to
Fire.
get snacked as
Take a
a
seat.
revenge for all of this?
Fire. Thanks for coming.
Why did they keep him alive for 100 years?
My prince?
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
The gardener knows.
Beat me to it. This gardener knows the truth. And you say he is Sabat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old Seattle. After the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities. I'm not saying it's our smoking gun, but it is a gun and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
This fucking writing. I'm not saying it's a smoking gun, but it is a gun, and it is smoking. Thank you. Thank you.
I will take a look. It may lead to something.
Oh, it will definitely lead to something. Whether it's your conspiracy, we'll have to see. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The Gangrel Nyx will be with you.
Nyx?
Why?
Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment? Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the gangrel easily enough. And Fire, be careful down there.
The stupid mutt decided to behave like a stupid mutt.
That
Which
tour
is
is top of the list of
weird.
things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in the review, though, right?
I mean, her entire thing was that she wanted to find a place to stay. That she wanted to find a place to be protected. And that she wanted to fit in. And yet this person would randomly start eating Lou's food? Huh?
I'm out!
Hi, are you, you doing something over here?
Fire is the answer.
I guess the Anox and the marked ones
We're
are
gonna
fighting
find
now.
Hurt.
Interesting.
Wow. Somebody
Huh,
help!
well-
This is what I'm here.
You play amongst yourselves, children. I mean, the gangrel certainly wasn't intelligent, so... So, Loxon, you owe chat a full milking farm reading.
No sign of Nyx.
And a lot of mortals.
That's right, chat. You can also
She'll
donate
stick
for
out.
more milking farm.
We should be able
Remember
to track
that.
her down easily enough.
There's more milking farm that you can have, chat. Look at that. It's like a little ghost experience or something.
You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
So, I'm wondering is now. Oh, I can't pick up.
Nyx, running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This, You get that subtle perfume of wet dog? You know gangrels. Reckon Nyx is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now.
Okay. And I guess I'm too pretty to do that.
Any deeper archaeological research is forbidden under City Statute 3A 47B, as there are fears of...
Something's got Nyx all fired up. She's got a scent or something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much scent as God gave a goose.
That is true. Although geese do tend to have more sense than gangrels. Equally aggressive, though, mind you. But okay, so is the crucifix killings just a red herring to mislead us into thinking that's the Sabbat sending a message? Surely not. That would be too retarded even for this game. Why does... Oh, she's gone full furry. I see. Surely that would be too stupid even for this game.
Let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute.
They've got to be connected.
That doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nix, you downright fool.
Wow. Ah, poor Nix. And I knew you for one conversation. Too bad.
Oh, no.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
Ice? What,
If
was
I was
she
a betting
reporting
sort,
people
I
to
bet whatever
ice?
did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak. What has no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks? This is interesting.
Are we about to have the obligatory vampire the werewolf scene? J. McWild All Milking Farm was with suitable guests. I mean, sassy voice actors and one terrified Sargon. I don't know how much we'd have to offer Sargon for him to be coming along to do a part of the milking farm. I think he would simply just sit in a corner somewhere whispering degenerate over and over and over again for a extended period of time. Possibly whilst crossing himself. So, I mean, immediately I'm sort of thinking werewolf, but...
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Such as right here.
But why would werewolf do this, and why would werewolf leave random claw marks? Beyond so that I can track it, of course. And I'd think I'd be able to... Oh, now I can remove logs. Wow. I finally learned how to do that. An ability I unlocked 13 hours into the game. Wonderful.
Think we can get back?
No. The only way out is through.
It could be... I mean, I couldn't see the
old
claw
Seattle.
marks.
The city buried by Luke Graham and her sister.
And if I couldn't see the claw marks, that might mean that the claw marks aren't corporeal. In which case we're talking ghost? Wraith? I mean, that would make a certain amount of sense considering the locale, and it would explain the no scent part. Although that did not look like a white.
What was that?
Yeah, that's definitely not a white. Not a werewolf either. Some kind of bastardized ghoul? An undead? Well, it doesn't have a heartbeat. Yeah. Just some form of undead construct. something vampiric, though. That was pretty disappointing. I feel like this was the video game's
creatures are these?
attempt to create a hotel scene from Empire 1, but failing miserably.
Oh my.
Attack from above? I would like to attack it from above, video game. May I? Am I allowed? I am apparently not allowed. I was hoping you wouldn't hear that, but never mind. Frenzy attacks. Always annoying. Oh, see, now that is going to be a pretty big annoyance because I can't drink from them and I've got to kill them with a finisher move, which means I will be standing stationary, getting hit by
What do you
any
think these are, then?
and else of
I
them.
have heard a rumor of Sabbath-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unbirthed.
Somewhat.
Or sometimes moonflowers.
Cute.
That is going to be exceedingly annoying to deal with because, yeah, this game doesn't pause shit whilst you're killing something. And Sabbat, if anything, I would say Zimish. Like, this is definitely fleshcraft. I mean, granted, the Sabbat could use the fleshcraft themselves, but still incredibly disappointing compared to what it could have been. Whites would have been interesting. A werewolf would have been cool. Literally anything beyond pale golems haunting the sewers. But unfortunately, chat, this is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Pale golems hunting the sewers is all you are going to get.
Oh my. Trouble does come in spades.
I see. You can kind of sneak. They will spot you, but you can still... Well, I'm glad none of them noticed their friends going, "Ah!" and then dying whilst having their spines ripped up. That's nice. Are they blind? I mean, they look blind to me. Let's test that theory. Yep, they are blind, but I can only stealth kill them from behind. Why? Oh, good old-fashioned arbitrary reasons. May I? On the bright side, they are pretty soft. On the less bright side, I can't feed off them, so I'm not gonna have that much blood down here. Sabbat shock troops. Okay, so let's assume that is correct. That proves yet again that whatever the Sabbat is preparing here, it's something fairly large scale. I feel like when the chains are that rusty, I'd be better off just, you know, breaking the chains, but oh well. Or cracking the rotten wood, or anything else, but details.
Fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
I do not believe in coinkydinky-winces. I believe this coinkydinky-wink is not a coinkydinky-wink at all. I believe this coinkydinky-wink has a purpose. Just like I once believed that my telekinesis had a purpose. Till I realized that I can't use it to pull things through, you know, rebar. I guess this is also basically redoing the sewer sections from Bloodlines 1. You know, the sewer section, the place that everyone hated about Bloodlines 1, so much to the point where there's an official mod that allows you to skip the sewer section. That one. Right, well, I'd love to kill as many of these as I can without alerting them, because they are kind of dangerous. But I don't know how to sneak around them, because I'm not sure how their sneak works. Like, can I approach that one without it murdering me? Alternatively...
I need more blood.
Kill one another! Now, the question is, are they going to return to being all chill and relaxed? What was that? One of our brethren just turned insane and started killing the rest of us. That's a bit weird, but... nothing worthy of overmuch attention. What was that screaming noise? Meh. It's the sewers. Shit screams down here all the time. To be fair, shit probably does scream down here all the time. There we go. I guess they're deaf as well as blind. Even though I did also see through the eyes of that previous one, so... I mean... deaf, kind of? What's this? Is this health? Okay, well, I might as well. Listen, you're an elder vampire, not a pack mule. You can only carry 5 healing potions. Don't you understand? That's pretty basic in video games. Can I buy a rucksack? Because I'd like more of those. No. No, you cannot buy a rucksack. That's not how this works. Is this where I came from? No, it's not. And how exactly did these things manage to kill fucking Nyx, by the way? I feel like there's gotta be something bigger? Worse? As I really feel like even the poor dog should have been able to handle a few of these by herself. There you go, turn around. Oh. Unfortunately for me, that didn't turn them around enough.
You saw nothing.
No. There you go. Keep the other ones busy for a little while. Oh, hi there. Stop that. Stop being loud and shit. I hate it when you're loud. How did I do that kick thingy? I did a kick thingy, and now I'm confused as to how I did the kick thingy. I would like to do the kick thingy again, but unfortunately, the kick thingy does not seem to be... Well, however I did that, I've forgotten. But still, it's nice to know that I do have a drop kick thingy. I just didn't know.
What, might I ask, is an unbirthed exactly?
The Tremere may know more. What I know only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy. So, if such creatures were to breach the surface...
It would shatter the Masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
You think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the Gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it?
Yeah.
The last thing he said.
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
See, one of the problems I have with the whole Sabbat wanting to break the Masquerade thing is that it really shouldn't be that difficult to break the Masquerade. They're vampires themselves, they've got access to all the same powers, all that nonsense. If the Sabbat wanted to break the Masquerade, I'm fairly sure they could just, you know, do it. And yet they choose not to. Oliver Nord, have you ever played Vampire the Masquerade Redemption 3 years in the Bloodlines? You started as a French crusader turned Bruja around year 999 in Eastern Europe. I've seen it. I have not played it. No, I played a demo of it years and years and years ago. But beyond that, I know very little of it. I do know that you start out as a Templar Knight, though, and then you transition basically from sword and sorcery into using shotguns and stuff, which is pretty cool. And that game has a humanity mechanic where you actually have to deal with the beast inside, unlike, you know, this game. Ah. Toilet healing potions. So, is that noise the stomping of like 5,000 golems?
Gunfire?
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol.
Keep firing! Don't let them through! Fall
back!
Covering fire!
Mortals, military.
Hunters.
There, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They're going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe. Fire!
Yeah, that was mildly retarded.
Now what?
I don't know why I did that. Look, those paramilitary guys have set the door to blow. I should run towards the door so that I can catch part of the blast. Man, I really enjoyed being blown up that one time.
Be gone.
I want to do that again. And apparently I did. Uh-oh. Hold on there a little bit. Oh. Now see, the problem here is I need to be a bit careful about when I hit them to kill them. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
Working on it.
Do not waste my time.
Go find something else to fight. This is just fucking downright peachy, this is. Man, if only I had some kind of fucking spells or other superpowers or something. If only I had abilities rather than one single shot damage spell. That would be nice. But I don't, so suck it up and fucking suffer, I Fucking frenzied enemies too are the worst fucking kind. At least I've got plenty of damage potions, so I should be using them. Problem still being that I'll take damage every time I fucking actually kill one of them. God, that is gonna fucking suck so hard. Yeah, this place is gonna blow. Please attack when I'm fucking telling you to, character. Jesus Christ. Painful enough as it is without you being a little sabotaging bitch about it, too. I'm probably just gonna have to start beating them to death straight up instead of even bothering with the fucking...
Be gone.
Instead of even bothering with anything else. I really don't want to use this on these, but... wish I had control over when she kicks and when she fucking punches, because there's a really large difference between the two when it comes to timing. At least the good part about there being humans is that technically, there, go attack that one. Is that at least I can eat these. Thank fuck for small goddamn mercies. Damn, I wanted to eat that one. This is just fucking retardedly chaotic. You know, one of the biggest, elements of a truly excellent combat system, a la, for example, that scene in Jedi Knight, for example. One of the truly good signs of an excellent combat system from Jedi Knight Academy is that you feel in charge. Ah, fuck, I don't have enough fucking points to do anything with these. Oh my god, this is a fucking terrible fucking session. Holy shit. Oh my fucking... Oh my... One of the signs of a truly excellent combat system is that you feel in charge. Once you get good at Jedi Knight Academy, you feel like you can dance your way through the enemy. Like you can get into a fight and every attack is aimed. Every attack has a purpose. Like you are, every swing gets a stormtrooper. Every parry is necessary. That is the sign of an excellent combat system. This has nothing to do with that. This is pressing buttons, and sometimes something will happen. You don't know what's going to happen. It could be a kick. It could be a punch. It could be a sideway kick. It could be a frontwards kick. You don't know until you press the button. You have no fucking inkling. Sometimes the enemy will die. Sometimes the enemy will not die. Sometimes the enemy will fucking have stun attacks. Sometimes they'll have ranged attacks. As in this case, for example.
Guess we humans aren't so weak after all.
Sometimes the enemy can be killed in melee. Sometimes the enemy can be killed with the sneak attack. Sometimes from the front, sometimes from the back. Sometimes the enemy doesn't seem to give a shit.
Be gone.
At least the one good thing that I will say is that at least my powers are constantly working. Even on things that the powers shouldn't work on, like these semi-vampires, for example. That really should not be overly bothered about my mind tricks. And yet they very much so are. Christ. The absence of a lock-on system only makes the combat even more fucking chaotic, as half the time you've got no idea what you're actually hitting. Are we done now?
That was interesting. Well, that is a whole mess of rocks. No way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
Another good sign of an excellent combat system is giving you a variety of tools to engage with, rather than
what's going down in underground town,
left mouse button. Hold left mouse button. Left mouse button.
My way was blocked. Troops, well armed to deal with our kind.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters. Yes, very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
Speak clearly, Tully. What is down there?
If I were to bet on it, skeletons in someone's closet, but pointy, stabby skeletons with an axe or two to grind. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her, and keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Graham. Well, let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me.
You don't say. What gave it away? The giant dragon on the door, mayhaps?
Easy, and if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
This seems not very safe. Good police officer. Go over there. Yank.
Want to unwrap your presents?
No. Tools like, you know what would be nice to have in a game like this? Weapons! Imagine that! Maybe some ranged weapons even. Pistols, shotguns, swords mayhaps. It's not like you haven't handed me enough of them, but you haven't allowed me to actually pick any of them up so far. Also, Fabian, aren't you from the 1920s? How do you even know what a Chinese is? In fact, were they even Chinese back then? Wouldn't you be calling them, what, was it Cantonese back then? Or just even Orientals or little yellow monkeys? I don't know. Details. It is remarkable how with so many people from the 1920s, we've yet to find a single racist amongst them. Almost as if they're wearing the time period as a skin suit.
Those hunters have a head start. No
actually,
dogma. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
Using any part of it. If Lou is alive, that is. No, I don't think she is. Right. I'm thinking we're going to be finding Lou on a cross then.
Fire, darling.
Oh, wow, you're alive.
Do come in. You have been busy. Tell me.
Consider me surprised.
Why are you here?
If it pleases you, I have a favor to ask. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
But it could not hurt to confirm that nothing has grown since you last looked.
Quite unnecessary, I assure you. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
Just a few nights ago, you were attacked in your own haven. You cannot afford to ignore another threat.
Don't test me. I have survived long enough to judge my own danger.
You've been brain fucked by a Malkavian. I don't think you have.
I have heard a voice, toying with me, summoning me into the darkness below. From a mind that others name the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkov, that he is behind that door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. Why, that would mean... That would mean... No.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. Before Fire, I was not entirely honest. I have indeed seen visions. I believed it was the beckoning. But if you are right...
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabat Lugraham. Tell me what you know of him. How to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And Fire, if this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him. For both of us.
Really? This ancient evil thing that you buried underground 100 years ago, there's just a... It's just in your basement? I'm beginning to wonder why he hasn't, if he is indeed down there, come up from your basement to eat you or something. I guess he just wasn't that bothered. Presumably. He may have been a pinch miffed back in the day, but now? No. Ah. Very secure as well, I see. Well, I would definitely not have word at all if there was a massive hole in my basement leading down into the haunted cellars. Definitely not. Definitely not. Nor would I have noticed all of this digging machinery.
Dust, mildew, and something else.
Ah. I'm kind of wondering now why the hunters didn't just burst into her fucking home and kill her too, but okay. Deep in the underground. Where apparently Lou built herself a little Chinese palace. I see. Ah.
Here's our hunters. Keep it low, Fire. These folks play for keeps and they know how to hurt us.
Weapons hot! Cover me!
Nice. Hunters, huh? You know what? I prefer those. At least they I can eat. Although, frankly, I'm not entirely sure I want to... Not entirely sure I want to interfere. They seem to be doing a pretty good job so far of dealing with the filth.
Comms up. Perimeter breached.
They're soft too. Yeah, I like these guys. Nice and squishy, full of blood, killing the bad things in the sewers. I don't see how these people aren't the heroes of this story, honestly. You are giving me a lot of health potions for this segment. And, I mean... everything considered, I see why.
I wouldn't go near that if I were you. Designed to fry our kind.
Then I shall find a different path.
One that doesn't crisp us up like bacon.
Man, I wish I'd had the ability to do that earlier on in the tutorial section.
Initiating search. Perimeter breached.
Alright, if they want to play with one another, I will allow them to do so. I see no reason to interfere in their fun and games. One of Lou's old necklaces. They're doing pretty good, actually. Alright, you play nice with one another. I'm gonna go over here.
Assistance.
Don't mind me. I feel like the hunters should have brought a couple more dudes. Or some machine guns. Maybe a bit more of everything, really. Oh, come on. I was hoping that just sneaking out of there was an option. It was not. Ow. I mean, apparently not. Also, I do not like the idea that you are comparing the... Oh, never mind, that didn't hurt at all. I don't like that you're comparing me to a werewolf, sir. I will have you know that vampires are a lot more dangerous than werewolves.
Target reacquired.
At least as far as I'm concerned, whilst I am a vampire. Oh, granted, yes, does reality and stats bear out that assessment? No, it does not. Werewolves are a lot more dangerous than vampires, but I like to believe otherwise because I am a werewolf right now and, well, no, vampire right now. Plus, vampires do tend to be sneakier and craftier and more intelligent and more perverse and sadistic and other good things. As werewolves, too much hippie bullshit. Where? Ah, dirt.
Maybe this was one of Lou's pleasure palaces. Fantasy places for the richest clients, you know?
Danger.
Mother hen again, huh? Interesting.
We got boom booms. Snipers.
Help needed.
Something tells me those are dangerous. I wonder. No, can't target them from here. It would be awfully nice to just simply...
Yellow status. Hostile location unknown.
Just simply mind control the snipers and make them snipe each other. Yeah, go on, deal with each other. I do kind of like this portion. The whole, like, combat between the two groups going on, you know, mostly irrelevant of yourself, is a nice little touch. I like that. Mostly. Irregardless of your presence. With the exception of when the blind things inevitably spot your ass and begin trying to munch you. Why are you being so weirdly passive all of a sudden? Shit. I thought you were dead. Oh. Hi there. Oh no, I was gonna eat you! Fuck. That was a lot less hit points than I'd hoped for. And pointedly, I am also out of hit points. Potions. Oh, hi there. Please don't. Oh, I am still alive somehow. I really need somebody to eat. Like, badly? Like, really badly? May I? Nope. Well, that worked, kind of. What do you desire of me, video game? Where do you want me to go? Oh. Delectable. Where was the other one? He keeps screaming and moaning over here. Something fierce. Ah. Delicious opportunity for a quick snack. I wish the hunters were better at their job. I wish the hunters were a lot better at their job. Fucking. Come on, go down. I wish the hunters were a lot better at their jobs. That would have saved me a lot of bother. No. Snack. May I have your sniper rifle? I may. That was rather smooth, if I may say so myself. Man. I wish I could eat the bodies, you know?
Yellow mare's fluttery, buttery bun.
We won't go far.
Darkutastrak, Tom and Dom, their newest video, used their Inquisitor art. Did they? Oh, that's really cool. Send me a link of that. That's awesome. So 15, Arch, why haven't you taken the skill that stops damage while feeding yet? There's a skill that stops damage while feeding. Because I'd like that skill. That sounds like a good skill. I've bought all the mainline skills, but not the rest of them. I didn't even know there was a skill that did that.
Keep alert.
Oh, stop that.
You're not the first flank party we've taken down. You won't be the last.
There we go.
Be ready for imminent engagement.
If I knew there was such an ability, I would take that ability, because being constantly fucking hit whilst I'm trying to eat people is pretty much my largest annoyance so far. And one of my main sources of losing continuous quantities of fucking hit points. Wait, did I just go in a circle? I'm pretty sure I just went in a circle.
Light body reacquired.
Oh, never mind.
Damn it. Lost track.
Yep, he guns, oh buddy boy. I gotta be a little bit careful. These are squishy. There we go. This food's unfortunately rather soft and must be handled with a bit of care. At least they break. Alright, we're back to the zappy fence. I was told to not touch the zappy fence, so I shall refrain from touching the zappy fence. Piece of paper. Proud welcome, Brother Winston Charles, the Golden Oath, the Great Dragon. So, basically, yes, this was a very fancy whorehouse for the wealthier elements of Seattle's upper strata. And hey, to be fair, if you're gonna go to a brothel, making it an enormous one with giant Chinese statues and shit is really the least that you should expect. Remember, chat.
We've established a base of operations. We have comms rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources have closed off this evening, which suggests the black bodies are actively purging. They are panicked. They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. We lost a lot of good people already. But remember your training. And remember what we fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, they won't look like monsters anymore. Black bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows, jump into your veins and eat your heart out from inside your ribcage. They are death. And they are everything we fear. But
largely accurate.
They fear us right back. They know we can kill them. And that is our job.
Journal of a Call Girl.
When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your soul. You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into resolve, because we will. Make no mistake about it. We will not rest until, God willing, we have destroyed every single last one of them.
Well, what's one more girl boss in a game already littered with them?
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
Let's see. All right. Onwards for glory and great justice. Now, it's a little bit mean to be killing the hunters because, well, the hunters are pretty much, unironically, the good guys and the heroes of this setting. Because, yes, vampires are fucking evil. Werewolves, mostly fucking evil. Sabbat, fucking evil. Well, frankly, there are very few good things on my side of the aisle here, so really, if we were decent people, we would simply just roll over and die. But guess what? We're really not the decent sorts. We're kind of terrible through and through, so whenever you have the opportunity to shoot a vampire, shoot the vampire. Shoot the vampire again. Do not stop shooting the vampire. Vampire regenerates health points remarkably quickly. Or, well, not in this game. In this game, the vampire never regenerates hit points, which is weird. So in this game, you can just shoot the vampire once, but if this was Bloodlines 1, you'd have to shoot the vampire quite a lot, so bear that in mind. At least I can fly. That makes this segment a lot less annoying. I wish I could scramble the walls as effectively as I fly, but... You know, maybe the entire reason why I'm such a pathetic elder is because I picked the wrong gender. I was a male elder, would I be afforded respect? Would they treat me differently? Would they treat me right? You know, that would actually be marginally funny if you play as a male and the entire game is completely different. Everyone is suddenly very respectful and they speak the way they should to you. And they're very deferential and stuff. You know, that would actually be kind of a cool commentary on the gender patriarchy of the 1920s, but considering every single solitary leader figure in this game is female, somehow I doubt it. looooong, Mother Hen, etc. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of a patriarchal spirit around these parts. Not much of a glass ceiling to shatter, shall we say. My god, this has got to be literally the single largest whorehouse ever constructed. Fucking criminy crickets. I must have covered a solid, what, 200-300 meters in a line? More vertically? Am I going in a circle? I don't even know anymore. I think I am. Am I? Yeah, I must be, because I came this way. Hold on, is this all just some ginormous fucking... what even? Maybe I need to go down? No? Do I have a map? Of course not. That would be far too convenient. Okay, well that's leading me straight back to where I was. Alright, let me go towards the giant glowing portal thingy for now and ignore the quest marker for the moment. And this is turning me around. Okay, giant portal right there. There. Because ignoring the quest marker is always the right thing to do in these situations.
Well, I call that confirmation.
That's
what
sussy.
The heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
You're gonna ask me to go find his fingers? Solve the puzzle of the fingerless hand. Yes. Yes, you are. Okay.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
You are actually going to make me find the fucking fingers. Of course you are. Well, hey, on the bright side, it's a break from the usual rule of 3 thing where you've got to do something 3 times. This time we've got to do it 4 times. That's a refreshing change, right? Yeah, definitely. I think so. Absolutely. Absolutely. Totally. So I've got to walk around in Detecto Vision now to find out how to make the marks appear correct. Up there, maybe?
A spit of solace for the heart.
You have weird tastes, fella.
I still don't think the gardener is Sabat, by the way. This is all seeming far too organized for Sabat.
Sweet succulence upon the vine.
I'm guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
A sovereign full specified. Now
this seems like a bad idea.
Well, now, gotta hand it to you.
Really?
It's been a long night. Anyway, must be close.
Want a handshake?
This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning. My, this guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
Well, you're a handsome-looking lad.
Garden. You have a strange
Holy
crop.
shit, I've seen you before. You were in Morrowind, the fat guy in the chair.
My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
I didn't expect to see a Dwemer in this game.
Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. The city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She? I think he's talking about Lou.
What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. This mark, the symbol carved on me, what was your purpose?
Purpose? To propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature.
Was I supposed to be a wedding cake? Bit of proposal diablerie? Well, I can see it.
I have fought your kind before, Sabat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens. Form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He is a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This ends here, Sabat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold.
Okay. I don't know if my teeth are long enough to get through the blubber, but...
Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky.
Please stop speaking. This is...
Now drink,
That's just
drink
rather disturbing.
one sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
God, this is what every
No,
woman goes through when you
Gardener.
ask for a blowjob,
I
guys.
do not want your blood.
Remember it.
Only your end.
No, no, deoberize him. No, fuck.
It is over. The gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here. Darnation, we're discovered.
That was a lot of power that I wanted. Can I have that sword? Of course not. What am I saying? Of course I can't have the sword.
Checking in. No sign of it. Eyes on my position. Combat initiated. Reinforcing. Need it. We can keep this up till sunrise. Can you?
Live fire!
Uh-oh. More dark inside of me! Ow!
Be gone.
On the bright side, they're bombing each other about as much as they're bombing me. So that's good. Come here, mortals! God. Ow. Take it you didn't mean to do that.
Remember your training detected.
Oh. Sniper. Oh. Big boofies.
No escape evaded.
Situation ready.
God, I missed fighting fucking
Do not
bloodbags.
waste my time.
This is so much better than those damn little white things that don't bleed properly.
Potential play body. Require assistance. Incoming support.
Infinitely preferable. Infinitely. They're nice, they're squishy, they scream a bit when they die, but not too much. You don't want them to scream too much when they die, because that's upsetting.
Eyes on my position.
I feel like there was a sniper over here. Oh.
No sign of it.
There is decidedly such a thing as screaming just enough. Can I live? One more blow point.
Goodbye.
Here, kill yourself. Now you
saw nothing.
You don't know what's going on here, and you shoot that guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right. I wonder, can I hey, look at that. Well, that's nice.
We will find you, and we will eliminate you.
Oh. Would you, God damn it. Stop hiding up there. You have any idea how annoying it is to try to platform in this game? Hi. Your bosses should really have invested in semi-automatic sniper rifles, my dude.
Do you feel any different?
Trust me, the single-action bolt rifles are
controlled?
not what you want when you're trying to take down an actual vampire.
Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out.
I told you, you should have diablerized the fat guy. Yes, he'd taste a little bit weird and it'd be a bit tangy and it wouldn't be very good for your arteries, but the power to be a gardener. Isn't it fun being a gardener? Oh. Well, that's Lou's apartment.
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
Yeah,
It would have
somehow.
led them right to her doorstep.
Unless Mother Hen is currently pegging her upstairs. Lou? Are you being violently pegged by the female IOA officer? You are not.
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears.
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
You speak of the hunters?
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade breach.
The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
Yeah, no, actually, largely. Yeah, we can just kill him.
In my opinion...
Don't let them do this. Please, my love.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
I have dealt with these hunters personally, more than once. I can do so again.
Fire!
Ryong, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them?
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
He wanted me to suck off his juices.
No!
His leakage.
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
He wanted me to suckle on his
did well.
discharges. He wasn't very comfortable, sir. Nasha Niklov, hi Art, I'm watching your OT series on the Siege of Rack so I can compare it with your new series on it when I finish both. Read the Ifagon. Hexine 1986, the Hassan Piker, Seattle brothel. Is it that large? Is it? And Nasha Niklov, Art, she didn't read my previous super chat. Eventually. I look for little brief moments within all of the other nonsense happening. Well, the new one is basically the same, but it's got better animations. That's the main thing.
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out. The Gardener. And now? Nothing. I feel less burdened. as if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you in years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away, somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
I agree, he was pretty weird. And he wasn't Sabat, he was just some crazy fetishist.
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
What do you have against Sophia, truly? Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred.
Ah, great.
It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. I find it pitiful. Wretched. Ugh, repulsive.
Ah, great.
Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
Right. Well, that sounds like a checkpoint to me. 15 hours in. If it is true, as they say, that this is a 20 to 25 hour video game. Oh, God. Two more sessions. You know, again, I don't mind the fire part. The combat is not fantastic, but I don't hate it, but the flashbacks. The flashbacks are the problem. They're the things that really wear at me. Couple more, and we'll be done. Couple more, and we will have beaten this odious little fucking video game. And also, really? That was just a subquest? That guy wasn't Sabat? What the fuck? That had... What even was that? Just a free Lou? What did it have to do with my mark? Was he a part of a trap? Would diabolizing him have turned me in some way? Who even fucking knows, chat? Who even fucking knows? Until tomorrow, chat. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations, and I will see you all again soon. Till then, have a good day.